Hey guys, and welcome back for more Trails of Cold Steel. Last time we left off, we got started after some rough system problems, and we introduced to a new cast of characters once again. Since we're now in the third arc of the Trail series, taking place in Arabonia, with the new main protagonist, Swarza. And we're tasked with handing out these student handbooks to the rest of our fellow class members. This appears to be a vacant room. This should be Maki's room. Who is it? It's me, V, and I got something here for you. I'll be right there. Being handed Maki as his student notebook. Sorry to make you go to all that trouble. Oh, don't worry about it. Were you in the middle of studying there? I'm sorry if I interrupted you. No need to be sorry for that. How did you know I was studying though? You've got pencil marks all over the size of your hands. Well then, you should make sure to do plenty of studying yourself. You don't want to find yourself falling behind. Yeah, I suppose you're right. Most of our class seems like it'll be pretty hard too. Agreed. Besides, it'll be a chance to show up those snobby upper class students. I'll see you tomorrow then. Yeah, good night. Let's go diagonal. Over here is Usus. Who's it? It's me, Reed. I've got your student notebook here. Very well. Yep. You have my thanks. Don't mention it. Mind if I ask what you were up to? I will simply read it. Oh, what kind of book? A biography I borrowed from the library. Why must I indulge your mundane little questions? Huh? While we may live in the same dorm, the two of us are perfect strangers. Proximity to me does not give you license to intrude on my private life. You're right, I'm sorry about that. Pay it no mind. Also, I suggest you be more mindful of when and to whom you volunteer your time. Otherwise, people will be more than happy to simply use you at every turn. Was that meant to be a warning? He doesn't seem like an easy guy to make friends with, that's for sure. I mean, he's a guy with a good heart. We'll find out more about that later. Oh hey, this door just straight up opens. Hey guys. Getting ready to paint? Evening, Reen, what's up? Actually, I was just looking for you. Oh, I've got your student notebook here. There you go. And the guy's his student notebook. Oh, I was wondering when that'd come. Thanks. Trying to make you go out of your way to deliver it. No worries. Your room's got a real distinctive feel to it, though. What's that hanging on the wall? That's a sort of ornament made in the Nord Highlands. I thought it'd be a nice way to bring the spirit of my homeland along with me. I see. It really does give the whole room an exotic feel. You've got your brushes out too, so I'm guessing you're going to spend tomorrow painting? Yeah, I'm planning to head over to the art club. Feel free to come along if you feel like it. Yeah. Haha, will do. The memes. Haha. Okay. Anyway, it might be a good idea to rest for the day. Recommend you get a little relaxation in too, Reen. I think I can manage that. Oh yeah. Good. Around. Very simplistic. Guys has a very simplistic room. And then bang. He really loves his violins. He got 2 more up here. We got a record player here. A radio. A 4th violin. Music notes. So many violins. Anyway. Hello. Hey there, Reen. Something the matter? Toa gave me Class 7 student notebooks to hand out earlier, so I'm just going around delivering those. Here's yours, Elliot. Ooh, thanks. Anyway, you playing the violin in here? Sorta. It's pretty late, so I wasn't really playing per se, just doing the fingering and motions. The main orchestra is a meeting tomorrow, so I thought I should get in some practice tonight instead. Wow, you're really into your music, huh? I can't imagine most people being that invested in their hobbies. Your room's chock full of musical stuff too. It's not that much, honestly. It'd be nice if the walls in these dorms were a bit more soundproof, though. Then I'd be able to play all night without bothering anyone. Spoken like a true music nerd. Nerd! Why are you a nerd? Just kidding. Elliot's good. Yes, sir, just chilling here. You really can't be an ice cold beer after work. No, wait, maybe you can, with 2 ice cold beers. I'd say go home, you're drunk, but you're technically home. Have you been drinking all night? At least try not to fall asleep here, okay? I don't want you catching a cold. Don't you worry your pretty little head about me. I'm indestructible. Especially since I've got the day off tomorrow. You say that like it totally excuses your entire night of drinking. Well, anyway, you were nice enough to take on some work for the student council, so that's a load off my shoulders. I'm looking forward to seeing how you perform tomorrow. Right. Wow, she went from placid to bastard in the blink of an eye. Looks like there's a lot more to her than I thought. Really though, how great is that? We're all free to do whatever we want tomorrow. And the only proper way to celebrate is drinking the night away. Or maybe not. Spoken like a drunk. Okay. Time to go to the the third floor and hand these out to the ladies. Let's see, over here. Vacant room. Instructor sales room is locked. Okay. This one. This should be Emma's room. Yes, who is it? It's me, Veen. Do you have a moment? Ah, Veen, I'll be right there. And the notebook? Hehe, thank you. Oh, on an unrelated note, how are you planning on spending the day tomorrow? I'm thinking that I'll help out the student council. How about you? I plan on looking at some more clubs. I haven't seen what the culture clubs have to offer yet, so I'll be visiting them tomorrow. Oh, right. Joining a club does sound like a good idea. Let me know if any of them seem really good. Alright, I will. Also, I do hope you're able to make up with Alicia soon. Lisa, yeah, I'll try to talk to her again later. Good luck, but don't try to rush things either. I think Elisa still needs to sort out her feelings about everything. But don't worry, I'm sure it will all work out in the end. Thanks. Good night, Emma. Good night. Thank you for bringing me my notebook, too. Yeah. She just gotta get over that the whole thing was an accident. I need to give Elisa her student notebook. Right, here it goes. Who is it? It's me, Veen. What do you want? What are you even thinking coming to some innocent girl's room at this late at night? Okay, good point. I wouldn't have under normal circumstances, but there's something they need to give you. Veen explained that Tora asked him to hand out everyone's student notebook. Oh. Okay, wait a moment. Hurry up and hand it over. Okay, just hold on a sec. Veen took out Elisa's notebook. It should be this one. Let's see. Alicia, right? Don't read that! Elisa snatched the student notebook out of his hands. I can't let my guard down around you for a second, can I? Sorry, I can't tell which notebook is which without looking inside. I really didn't mean any harm. Or so you say. Anyway, is that all you wanted, isn't it? Good night, then. Bam! Guess I have to back off for tonight. But it seems that R is just an initial. I didn't finish reading her full name before she snatched it out of my hands, though. Is there a reason she's hiding it? Anyway, right over here, you have. This should be Fee's room. Who's there? It's me, Veen. I've got something here for you. Coming. Notebook handed. Cheers. Yawn. Oh, were you asleep? I didn't mean to wake you. It's fine. I'm surprised you went to sleep this early, though. I mean, we just had dinner. I didn't have anything else to do. You done? Yeah, just wanted to give you the notebook. Right. And slam. She's a unique one, that girl. I wonder how she ended up a student here anyway. And last but not least is Laura's room. Hey Laura, are you in there? Is that you, Veen? I'll be right there. Veen handed Laura her student notebook. Thank you for taking the time to deliver it to me. Don't worry about it. What were you doing anyway? You didn't hear me knocking and you're covered in sweat. I was just practicing with a wooden sword. I must have been so focused on my practice I didn't hear you knock at first. That's some concentration, alright. Maybe I should do some practicing when I get back to my room too. You certainly don't want to neglect your training. I'd enjoy if I had someone to duel with sometime too. Well done. Good night. Good night. Okay, that's all done. I don't think that's... If I remember correctly, I don't think there's anything else we need to... that we can do. Here's the dining hall and the kitchen. This appears to be a vacant room. And that's a storage room. Yep. Yeah, if I remember correctly, there's nothing else you can do after that, so we just go back to our room. Oops. Wrong side. Over here. Should I call it a day? Choosing the best will cause the date to change and the main story to advance. Student Council Task April. You got three here, just like in Zero and Azure. Ones in blue are side quests that are not required, and then the ones in red are things that have to be done in order to progress the main story. Let's see. A noteworthy loss. Client Colette. I kind of dropped my student notebook and now I can't find it anywhere. Would anyone be willing to help me look? I'll be looking for it on the first floor of the Student Union building, and I'd really appreciate it if someone lent me a hand. Colette, Year 1, Class 4. Then we have Oral Delivery. Client is George. I just finished repairing a bunch of Orbital tech here at the engineering club, but I need someone to deliver everything. Stop by the engineering building left of the Student Union building, and I'll tell you more. George, Year 2, Class 3. Task, Old Schoolhouse Mystery required. Principal Van Dyke is the client. I have recently believed that strange phenomena has been occurring in the old schoolhouse of late. As such, I would like to request that one or more combat-ready students look into this and report back to me. For more details, come see me in my office on the first floor of the main building. Principal Van Dyke. One from the principal, one from the engineering club. Oh hey, and one from another first year. I certainly wasn't expecting a request from the principal as one of my very first assignments. I hope I don't screw it up. I'm curious about the one from the engineering club too. Sounds interesting. Well, I've got all day, so let's just dive in, I guess. You can now view the Quest tab in your notebook. The Quest tab automatically records the progress of all Quest extracurricular activities you undertake. You can access by pressing the select button or by choosing a note in the camp menu followed by quests. Some quests must be completed in order to advance the main story. These quests have a required mark next to the name, and the story will progress only once they've been completed. Quests without this mark are not essential for advancement and will disappear from the list if not undertaken in a timely manner. You see 2 bonding points. About bonding events. On free days, special events can be triggered with certain classmates and sub-characters These are called bond events. One point will be consumed each time you view an event, but your bond with that character will be strengthened. When the time of day advances to evening, all day bond events and quests will no longer be available. In exchange, you will receive one bonus point, which can be used to trigger an evening exclusive bond event. But yep, I have three bond with, as you can see, with the hand holding symbol is the bonding points that I have. Let's see. I'm trying to remember if there's anyone. If I remember correctly, I think there's one person that's in here. Yep, right there. There. Oh, hopping right on it. Aren't you the diligent student? Hee. I'll bet Thors got you so wrapped around her finger already that he snaps her fingers and you leap into action. No, that's not how it is. And besides, I'm not even sure what to think of you sitting here relaxing after dumping all that work on me. Hey now, I'm an instructor. This is my precious day off, so let me just be completely unproductive for one day, okay? I feel like in your mind, every day is a day off. Hehe, I'll leave it to you to give the student council whatever help they need. Just remember, poor little Thors would be sad if you didn't. She might even sniffle and shed a single tear. Just a single tear. I'm trying to think about this map in terms of in terms of context, because it got these 1, 2, 3, 4 marks. Three is X off, and then there's 2 check marks and 2 circled. If I remember correctly, yeah, we're to the east of. I think that's Heimdall right there. If I remember correctly, try to look at this, try to get a good look at this map. Yep. And then right, like just a little bit over here on the left is Leaves, which we'll see later. You see all the rail line, all the train paths. Unfortunately, I don't remember what locations that are actually marked here. Doors are closed. Can you just walk in? Anyway, let's head outside. The weather's beautiful today. Right then, let's head out. At the center of Thors is a shopping district. You can purchase a variety of items in the stores there. Branded's General Goods stocks ingredients and accessories. The Sage is a boutique selling cloth, footwear, and accessories. Keen's bookstore sells reading materials such as newspapers and obviously books. Kirsch, I always have a hard time pronouncing some of these names. Kirsch's Cafe and Inn stocks food items. You can also pay a small fee to rest here and restore your CP. You can now use the square button to access the quick travel menu. Yeah, as you can see here. Plus, also, this is a good way to see where other fellow Class 7 members are, and for and see see who has bonding events, which is shown by the characters with the green exclamation point, and then red exclamation points are main story related. But before we continue on, I need to step out for a moment. I'll be right back. I'm back. Sorry for the wait there. Dinner got ready sooner than I was planning. Okay, I only got 3,200 mil to my name. Let's see, where the people have to... I was once told that 3 days was set up as a means of helping students to become more independent. So try not to let this go to waste. I'm sure that your parents would be upset if you did such a thing. Okay, that was random conversation. Most of the new students come in to buy stationery from us this time of year. It's always fun to show them around since they seem like they're having a good time. April's always a good month. Huh. The stock here isn't bad, considering how small the town is. Everything's quite a bit cheaper at our shop, though, due to our consistently price bulk buying strategies. The food here is so fresh, I love it. It's nice and cheap too, saves me money to use on clothes. I definitely recommend this place to students like you. Yo, you're that first year working with the student council, aren't you? They're always helping us Trista folks out. Which means you probably will too. Nice to meet you in that case. Well, yep. Here's where we can get some cooking materials, as well as some cookies and some accessories. In the first playthrough, you won't have much money in order to do this initially. Hey, can you do me a favor? Me? Well, if I can help, sure. I'm having some underwear trouble. Oh, Vivi. Could you compare these to the pair I'm wearing? I want to know which are cuter. Vivi! You, what? Take it easy, I'm just joking. What's with this girl? Now that was a reaction. You seem like a guy worth teasing. Welcome to Trista branch of Lisa H. Our store features an assortment of the fashions you find in our main branch in Heimdall, as well as goods for students. If you ever feel like your wardrobe needs a little refreshing, and stop by and we'll find something just for you. Which you can get some armor, which is pretty decent if you manage to get the money for it. Like pretty decent starting stuff. The store is littered with all sorts of gardening tools and products. There doesn't seem to be anything that's needed here. The Lino flowers are gradually starting to wilt and die. There's still a certain beauty to them, but the symbol of springtime they're a symbol of springtime, so it's always sad to see them go. Such as the passing seasons, though. And over here, I think I can go in here right now. Yep, here's the pawn shop. One of the red ones, huh? Well, whatever. Ask if you want something. Aren't shopkeepers supposed to be friendlier? But this is the exchange shop. Kind of similar to Zero and Azure. You can exchange for stuff. But yep. Yeah, I forgot if you need 4 or 5 of them in order to make a chunk of Zemolian ore. But there's that. Hi, are you going to school today too? You guessed it. You're Harrison and Hannah's son, aren't you? I'm Lee. Nice to meet you. Nice to meet you. I'm Kurt. I'm gonna go shopping for Mommy now. We're having curry for dinner tonight. It's gonna be so good. We're gonna be later in the series. We're gonna meet another Kurt. Sarah really needs to calm down with all the drinking. Just the other day, she got really drunk and started complaining to me about all sorts of different things. Mostly about how she can't handle the vice principal and how she's worried she'll never find the right man for herself. Even listening to her tired me out. Another year of it, excited students happily interacting with those who live here. It's a familiar sight here in Trista, but a comforting one. Would you look at that? One of the new recruits. How do you like a nice meal? We've got some good stuff on our menu, and we make it fast. Order whatever your little heart desires. Oh, and by the way, if you see a free table, go ahead and use it to study. But yeah, you can rest here if you want. You can also buy some pizza. DP food. Oh wait a minute, I got too many of these. I gotta sell some of these. Otherwise, I'm gonna have to throw some out. Just make sure I don't got too many of items. Okay, all good. Should be good for a while, so I'm just gonna sell a few things. Okay. How much will it cost you? Oh, never mind. That's all I go in for 23 of them. That's the money I have. Oh, good. And over here is Radio Trista. Here's Monk. Radio Trista will be debuting a new program tonight. I can hardly wait. What could it be about? My heart's racing just imagining the possibilities. Welcome to Radio Trista. We have a variety of radio programs to match any listener's needs. Please take the time to tune in if you have an mobile radio. I keep forgetting about how stiff the controls are with how old this game is. I was surprised to find that in spite of its quaint size, this town has all the shops one could possibly want. This cafe has a rather pleasant atmosphere too. It seems like the perfect environment for studying. Yeah, and it certainly feels like a town built around the academy. I have to hand it to you though, or you're really dedicated to your studies. Just doing what's expected of a student. You should try to make a habit of preparing for classes in advance and then reviewing the new material afterward. Seems like a smart idea. Maybe this would be a good chance to get to know him a little better. Sure, let's hang out with Marcus. Mind if I join you? No, I was thinking of taking a break myself. Go ahead and order something. We can order a drink and proceed to join Marcus on his break. Yep. Look at that. Coffee and tea. You can tell this cafe uses some high quality beans for its coffee. There's a rich flavor behind the initial bitterness, and the fragrance is utterly fantastic. I take you're pretty knowledgeable when it comes to coffee then? Mainly due to my dad. He's been drinking it as long as I can remember. Thanks to him, I started drinking it while I was studying, which gradually gave me a taste for it. Ah, that explains it. This actually makes me curious about the kind of person Governor Regnus is. Speaking of which, is that tea I see you drinking? It is. I'm way more used to tea than I am coffee. The tea here is nice and relaxing too. I'm not sure I understand the appeal. Doesn't help that I always associate it with nobles. In fact, I saw one particularly irritating noble arrogantly sip away at a cup the other day. That couldn't be anyone other than Eustace. How do you sip arrogantly? Sorry, I didn't mean to rant. I didn't mean to sound like I was judging you or anything. I mean, you're not even a noble. Don't worry about it. Why don't you give it a try though? You might actually end up liking it. I guess I could. You should try some of my coffee too then. Please pour some of the drink into the other's cup from their respective pots. You're right, this isn't so bad. Glad to hear it. Might actually consider having some coffee next time I'm really studying. Keeps you sharp between the ears. Why don't the two of us study here sometime then? Sounds like a plan. Yeah, that's gonna be a plan, alright. And thus the two finished their drinks and chatted. Okay. Oh, I forgot, Elliot's still in the dorm. Alright, go into the bookshop. Ah. Turn number. Have you heard of Red Moon Rose? It's pretty popular novel these days. As a matter of fact, I happen to have the first chapter of it right here. Why not give it a read? And just like the previous five Trails games, this is the book set that you need to collect to get a Zemurian ore. Are you sure I could just have it? Think of it as thanks for helping the student council with the work. And besides, giving you a free book makes you more likely to buy one from us in the future, right? Thanks. And next time I need a book, you'll be the first to know. So much haha. Becky, welcome. Have a look. We've got some solid books for students lined up here. You keeping up well in class, mate? I hope you are. Cause being a student's all about getting your head in the books. I can't say much though, cause I'll be focusing on working instead. Yes. But yep, here's books that you could buy. These will help you gain link points, aints, in terms of like, in regards to like the characters that are related to them, like like this is for Law, this is for Gaius, and this is Elliot here. So these are good things that good things to pick up during the first playthrough. And then here's the first issue of the Imperial Chronicle, which I also already have. As you can see right here. Cornelia and Red Moon Rose. Oh, here's Kenneth. From Berkeley. Man, the weather's perfect today. Fish are really gonna be biting today. Looks like he's a student from one of the upper classes. Hey there, haven't met you yet. You've got one of those red uniforms, so I guess you're from class 7? That's right, my name's Thors. Are you first year too? Yep. I'm Kenneth Blake Lord, Class 2. Yep. I'm feeling proud of myself that I remembered his name. Time for fishing tutorial. I'm part of the Imperial Fishing Club. It's really laid back, like you laid back. You like it. But yeah, pleasure's all mine. Likewise, he's pretty laid back himself, especially for a noble. I take it the Imperial Fishing Club's about fishing? Nah, it's about swimming. Catch on quick. This is supposed to be a great place for fishing. I hear there are a ton of different fish you can catch here. I'm just trying to figure out the right spot. Seems like you're having fun at least. You've done a bit of fishing in your time, haven't you? How about giving it another shot? Well, sure, but how'd you know that? Just a hunch. Alright then, from one fisherman to another. Got a fishing book and the beginner rod. Are you sure I can have these? I feel kind of bad just getting all this stuff for nothing. Don't even sweat it. The Imperial Fishing Club's here to spread the joy of fishing, so it's all good. You'll be starting off as a white angler, but don't think too much about that. Just fish away to your heart's content. A what? Just ignore that for now. It's not all that important. Oh yeah, once you start landing some big catches, come back and talk to me. I'll trade you some cool prizes for your points. Prizes? Points? What's going on? That's all explained. It's time for me to head off. I got some fish to catch. I'll be fishing at the pond on campus if you want to join me. I'm still confused about some of the stuff he said, but, well. Still, now that I have a rod, it won't hurt to start fishing again. Let's see, the label says it's made by the Lake Lord Company. Wait a minute, isn't Lake Lord his last name? His family must be pretty famous then, and I assume experts on fishing. Fishing spot found. He was looking over there, right? Seems like it could be a decent fishing spot. The pond he mentioned is available too, so maybe I'll give it a shot when I have the time. Do I have bait? I forgot what it's placed. Unless that's something you don't. Yeah, I think if I'm remembering correctly, I don't think fish and bait carried over. So. Yeah, it takes 5 U material to get ground bait, which is it's like makes me so sad that it is so resource heavy if you want to fish. Anyway, time for fishing. We got Lake Lord Star. Time to fish.
それ
It's been so long since I did this. I almost forgot how it
大
worked.
物だ
Caught catfish. Stone brooch. NCP.
それ やった大物だ
Caught a trout. Just remember what the instructions are. Cast your lure. Press circle when a exclamation point appears. After you get a bite, repeatedly press the indicated buttons to reel the fish in.
それ やった大物だそれ やった大物だそれ やった大物だ
Don't eat fish here, but you can make them gather by using ground bait. This again. Into some random person's house. My husband's been completely unbearable. The only words out of his mouth when he comes home at night are bath, dinner, and sleep. Has he convinced himself that I'm his personal maid? I should get this room cleaned up before dinner. And I wouldn't want my home tutor to show up while it's still a mess. Where'd my chair go? I think that's your chair over there. Hey, I saw a weird guy at the river earlier. He had a bucket and a long stick and was just staring at the water. I wonder what he was doing. He's getting ready to fish. My sister is a receptionist at Thors. Sounds like she's got a busy month ahead of her. Maybe hanging out with Kay will cure my boredom. I gotta annoy Tizzle some more today. Hey, this will teach you to make fun of me. I don't know how you're not bored of this yet. You get that she's just going to tell you off again, don't you? A student from Thors will be coming here to help us today. She apparently wishes to be a sister too. I look forward to her arrival. That will be Rosine. Around 50 years have passed since the Orbital Revolution took place. Our lives have become far too convenient now thanks to the invention of orbits. However, it is important that we remain humble even now. Because it could all go away in a blink of an eye, just like in the Libera incident. One must never forget to be thankful for the life they've been given. Oh, is that a recipe book you have there? You must be one dedicated chef to walk around with something like that. I wish I had that kind of focus. I don't know if I'm that dedicated, but it seems like you're a little down about cooking in general. What's wrong? Well, the students at the Storm have rather extravagant palates. Meanwhile, I'm only capable of making that which they deem commoner food, which they quickly tired of. I fear my continued employment if I'm unable to improve my cooking skills and make food that fits their taste. Being a maid sounds like hard work. Is there any way I can help? Oh, how about this? Can you bring me along some unique dishes? Unique what now? A dish made by someone so skilled that it becomes a true standout. Truly unique. A shining testament to cooking as an art. Bearing witness to such incredible dishes may be an effective way to learn more about cooking as a whole. I'm well aware of how shameless and massive this request is, so if you wish to decline that, then that's fine too. Don't worry about it, I'd love to help you out. I'll be sure to bring you any unique dishes I come across. Thank you very much, you are a true gentleman. But yeah, you can... This is the start of the, you can hand over all these, which I'm going to do. Oops, I did it again. But yeah. Wish I could do this all at once, but so you guys do this. And we get some tear bombs. Spamming the X button too much. Fish nuggets. Terra bomb. Mixed hamburger dish. Hamburg. Salty gelato. Red hot soda. Pudding. Juicy kebab. Yeah, but that's not all of them because yeah, soft and fluffy omelet. soft and fluffy armor I gotta make. Oh no, it's warm egg soup. I gotta make warm egg soup. Teriyaki, a chicken pizza. Oh, I could try to make that right now.
よしやってみるかよしこんなのはどうだ
Nice. I need to make a. Oh, damn it! Don't have enough. I need clear gelatin to make the fill-in, the hurricane hot pot. So yeah, the hurricane hot pot and the warm egg soup. If I remember correctly, I don't think you can get monster parts down here. He's not yet. But yeah, I can at least give the one dish teriyaki chicken pizza. Oh, hello. If you're looking for someone, you're probably out of luck. Almost everyone's gone. It's our free day after all. Can't let it go to waste hanging around in a dorm. Don't forget. There's no reason to head past here. Yep. Before I head into school, let's go over here and talk. Spend some time with Elliot. Phew! Looking pretty busy there, Elliot. Yeah, I just got some packages from home. Heavy ones at that. I just carried them up here and I'm already totally beat. I can believe that. Seems like there's food in one of these too. I should probably look through them. Well, I'm already here. Should I give him a hand? You look like you can use a hand. Mind if I help out? Oh, really? You would? Would? Well, I sure appreciate it. Reed and Elliot began sorting out the packages that Elliot received from home. Phew, well, we're done with about half of them, now. I didn't expect it to be quite this much of everything. There has to be a month's worth of food here, not to mention a bunch of clothes and other daily necessities. I didn't expect this either. Now I feel bad for dragging you into it. My sister's way too protective of me sometimes. Oh, you got a sister? Yeah, an older one. She's always been a bit on the clingy side too. I mean, I'm grateful that she sent me a care package, but I wish she'd tone it down a bit. I'm not a kid anymore. No, you are technically still a kid. You mean it? I think it's kind of nice, actually. You can tell that she really cares about you. Really? Oh. Elliot took a worn-looking piece of sheet music out of the box. Is that sheet music? It looks like someone got a lot of use out of it. Yeah, I used to practice with this all the time back home. To tell you the truth, I actually wanted to enter a music academy before I ended up here. Oh, really? And I guess joining the wind orchestra wasn't just a casual thing for you, huh? Well, I've always loved music ever since I was younger. But in the end, I wasn't all that serious about it, so I ended up choosing Thors instead of a music academy. Weird, really. Well, either way, it'd be nice to hear you play that piece sometime. Sure, one of these days. Bean and Elliot returned to sorting out the packages, only getting through with the strength of their combined efforts. Thanks, Reed. Everything's nice and tidy now. I'll let you hear that piece next time I get the chance. I'll look forward to it. Okay. Back out we go. You know, a cup of tea sounds pretty good right now. Next time we should come here and study together. Okay. Now that we talked to everyone around here, let's go into school and talk to some and bug some people. I'm currently cleaning the auditorium. We've got a policy of keeping it locked up when no one's using it. But if you want to use it for some sort of club shindig, you just be sure to let us know. Yep, that club shindig. Ding in the shins. Yeah, there's something new there. Oh, you're here to read too? There's nothing like spending a free day curled up with a good book. But try to keep it down if that's your plan. You won't want to disturb anyone else. Look through a list of who has books on loan for the library today. Lo and behold, an absurdly high number of overdue books out at the moment. And the award for the highest number of overdue books goes to... our favorite second year, of course. You'd think he'd have learned by now. He'll be getting quite an earful the next time he steps into this library. Oh yeah, there's someone. What is it? Can't you see I'm busy studying? Leave me be. Okay. Zoom. Oh yeah, there's Bada and Ben in there. Oh yeah, this is the... Oh no, no, it's a the quest is here. Request, I should say. Request is here. Pardon me, you're Colette from Class 4, right? I believe you submitted a request to the Student Council? Yeah, I did, but you're that guy from Class 7. Did you join the Student Council while I wasn't looking? Nothing like that, I just decided to help them out with some of their work. The Student Council President told me to handle your request. Oh, so that's how it is. Wow, we're both first years, but you seem much more grown up than me. The people at Class 7 must be amazing. It's no big deal. So you wrote that you need help looking for your student notebook. Yeah, I've been looking everywhere I could think of since this morning, but there's no sign of it. So that means you're gonna start looking right away? They said that if one person wasn't able to help me, he sent someone else to do it. I see. So that's how Tora has this all arranged. Well, sure, you can count on me. Really? Thank you so much. Before you get too excited, I think I'll need a bit more information to have any hope of finding it. Can you tell me when you first noticed you dropped the notebook? It was right after school yesterday when I went to borrow a book from the library. You can't borrow books without your notebook, so I wanted to take it out, and I couldn't because it wasn't there. Yesterday after school. Got it. So when was the last time you remember having it? Probably when classes had finished for the day yesterday, when I was still in the classroom. I'm over using it to take notes when I was talking with my friends, so I definitely had it then. I guess I must have dropped it somewhere between my classroom and the library. I see. That narrows it down quite a bit. Did you stop anywhere on your way to the library though? Well, after I left the main building, I came here to the student union. Pretty sure I went to the library after that. That should be everywhere I went. Right, so there really aren't that many places where you could have dropped it. The best way to go about this seems to be split up and search the main building and the area surrounding it, I think. Yeah, that's just what I was going to ask you to do, actually. I'm hoping that it's there because I searched the library from top to bottom this morning. And the rooftop's out because the janitor said he didn't notice it when he was doing his morning cleaning rounds. Main building it is then. So, do you think I should start with the classrooms? No, I don't think you need to check them at all. I searched my classroom yesterday and didn't go into any of the others. Probably be a good idea to focus on the halls and the rest areas in there. I have a feeling that if it's in the main building, it's going to be on the second floor somewhere. Thanks for the info. I'll head over there and take a look around. You can stay here at the student union and keep up your search. Okay, will do. Thanks for agreeing to help me out. And quest started. Oh yeah, here you can buy some weapons and some gear, as well as some items, which I'm gonna let's see. You don't have any. I forgot this shop doesn't have that. But over here, you get tomato sandwiches and whole juice, which are pretty nice. Anyway, into the main building. How you look at the map. There we go, that button. Yeah, that's the principal's office there. We don't gotta worry about that at the moment. 3 days will eventually conceived as a training exercise of sorts to develop each student's judgment and individuality. The instructors want to see you develop your abilities, weigh your options, and make wise decisions of your own accord. Be sure you don't relax too much though. Letting yourself get soft is basically asking for an injury. Here's your permission slip. I'm really sorry I made you wait for so long. Oh, it's no problem at all. Yep, a permission slip. From Thomas to Rosine. To be able to go to the church. I should have said, it's like, in hindsight now, it's like, oh, okay. Yep, you're just going to help out at the church. Take care. I decided to spend my free days doing volunteer work at the church in town. I was to become a sister after all. This is an ideal opportunity for me. Yeah, become a sister. Yep. Because you totally aren't one. Well, technically you're not your squire. First Becky asked me if she can work part-time, and now Rosine asked me for permission to do the volunteer work. Students these days have such bright futures ahead of them, don't they? Such ambition, I'm almost envious. My niece Min told me she stopped by and said hi, so I've just been sitting here waiting for her. Oh yeah, did I mention that she was supposed to be here an hour ago? She's probably lost again. How could one family have so many directionally challenged members? Guess I'll head to the roof for a smoke. She even has the gall to spend her 3 days lazing away. I tell her over and over and over again, yet she never learns. Does she have even the slightest idea what it means to be an instructor? Well, but then again, she's not an instructor. I mean, she's not an instructor, I should say. He's not exactly instructor Sarah's biggest fan, is he? Though I do kind of see his point. Aren't you? Over there. Okay. You go ahead. Oh, he's mint. Huh? Huh? Now where am I? Where on earth is that faculty lounge supposed to be? I can't find it anywhere. Now I'm going to be late and my uncle's going to be mad. I mean, assuming I ever find him. Oh, Mint, you and your antics. And up here, right, if you look right over here, there's a suspicious looking book right here on the couch. That should be it. But I should check the inside just to be sure. Bean picked up the student notebook and checked the identification field. Unless there's another student identical Colette to run around, and this is the one. Should be happy to see this, so I should get back to her as soon as I can. Colette's little book. We're setting up some instruments for the new members to use. Oh, that reminds me. Elliot actually brought his own violin. I wonder if he's any good at playing it, though. We've had 3 new students join the wind orchestra this year. The new additions should keep things lively, I think. I hope this club serves as a platform that allows them to boost themselves and their musical abilities to new heights. Margaret. Wait, what monstrosity are you making now? Learning to cook is really the best way to transform a lovely young lady like myself into bride material. If I work hard, I'm sure that this will be my chance to nab myself a hunky husband. You have your work cut out for you, Nicholas. I'm very glad that Margarita ended up joining the club. Although I must admit, I was a bit taken aback when she first barged her way in here and ate all of our food. Even so, there's no greater compliment than seeing someone take an interest in something you're passionate about. I think it might be good to try and give this paint a bit more depth. What do you think, Claire? Whatever. This should really help me improve. Thanks, Linde. It's either Linda or Linde. Seems like Linde's been fond of painting since she was young. What's led her to learn more about it? We're both new to the club, though, so I hope we get along. That reminds me, I hear you've decided to help the student council out. Just let me know if you ever need any help with that. Thanks, guys. I'm glad to know you've got my back. Fridays are the best time to be at the academy. It's just you, your art, and the silence. Everyone is either out in town or doing something with their club. You should be gone more often. If only every day were a free day, I'd be able to get far more work done. Well, she's certainly unique. Well, she's motivated at least to do it. Motivated to in regards to her craft. My Seven's already here in the back. No one's in here at the moment. Go to the roof. Anyone in the roof? Doesn't look like it. We'll go over here. Hey, feet. The shade here is nice. Might be good for napping. Alright, you can go back here and turn in that quest. Request. Did you find it? Yeah, assuming this is actually your notebook. Why don't you check it just to be sure? Thanks. You can hand over the Colette student notebook. You're right, it really is mine. Oh, thank goodness. This is the only form of ID we students have, so it would have been awful if I lost it. Especially since our instructor would have chewed my head off if I needed to get another one issued. Thanks so much for your help, me. I'm sorry, I'm just so relieved. I didn't know it was so important to you. Still, I'm glad I was able to help you out. By the way, where did you end up finding it? Oh, you know the sofas on the second floor of the main building that people use as a rest area? It was on one of those, sort of in the gap between the cushions. The sofas on the second floor? Oh, I guess I did relax there for a while. Come to think of it, I think I dropped it while I was sitting down once before. I heard it fall out of my pocket that time though, so I didn't end up losing it. Why would sitting down do that? What pocket do you usually put it in? Put your notebook in? Well, one of my skirt pockets usually. That makes sense. A lot of boys use their pants pockets too. But you might want to try using your jacket pocket from now on. It's not going to fall out of there. That's where I usually put mine, and I've never had any problems. Jacket pocket? We've got those? You don't notice those pockets you have right there in your jacket? You can clearly see it on the student model. Well, I don't know if the girls' jackets are different than the guys are, but I don't see why you wouldn't. Hold on, let me check. Oh wow, you're right. I had no idea this was even here. There's no way a notebook will ever fall out of one of those. Thanks for the tip. That should solve all my pocket problems. Happy to be of service. You've really been a big help today. This really doesn't make up for it, but would you accept this as a little token of my thanks? And we get a silver chain. An accessory? Well, hold on, I couldn't possibly... Don't worry about it. I bought one for myself the other day, but I ended up ordering two by mistake. I can't really use both at once, so it makes sense to give it to someone else who might be able to do something with it. Well, if you're sure. Thanks. That's my line. Well, thanks again for everything, man. And there's that request done. Thank you so much for helping me find it. Now that's off my mind, I just realized how hungry I was. Guess it's time for some sweets. Sweet. Okay. There's a glove. Oh no. Dorothy seems like such a passionate person. Writing novels and short stories together would be a lot of fun too. Maybe this really is the club for me. Based on what I've seen, she's very well educated and has a real way with words. I'm sure we'll enjoy our time together in this club. Now I just need to drag her into the wonderful world of passionate young men. Yep. Dorothy likes writing about boys' love, which, hey, if you're into that, more power to you. The chess club has always been kind of a hangout spot for upper class students. As you might expect, they're not exactly friendly if you don't have the pedigree they did. People wanted to play but they were sick of the noble snobbishness. But each time we got crushed by the nobles, more of our members left. So now the club is just me. So before we start, I have one important question for you. What kind of pictures do you want to take here, Rex? Pictures of cute girls, of course. Like I want to spend my summer snapping perfect pics of swimsuit-clad babes. What more could a guy ask for? I fear for this club's future. We're doomed. I guess this counts as being passionate about photography, technically. It doesn't exactly put me at ease, though. If I'm going to be taking pics at all, I want it to be of girls, you know. But what am I... You know what I'm saying. I mean, as long as it's legal. Yeah, Stoa. Hello, Veen. Did you have a chance to look over the requests I sent to your dorm? I did. I'm in the middle of doing them right now. Hopefully this will help take some of the weight off your shoulders. It's a really big help. We get so many of them that there's no way we can handle them all on our own. It might be tough though. It might be tough, but good luck. We receive a lot of those requests nearly every day. I'm really glad you offered to help us out. We really needed that. I know for a fact that it's a lot of hard work, but good luck. Why, hello, little worm. What brings you here? You're not planning on snacking on these plants, are you? They're growing up nicely, so I'm afraid you'll have to dine somewhere else. Did she just grab that with her bare hands? Oh, you're a black angler now. I'm impressed you've earned the same title as me in such a short time. Because since I already have a completed fish notebook, I skip all the steps between the beginner and now. Should have expected that from a fishing pro like you, though. I'm going to need to fish even harder so you don't overtake me. I can't say it's a bad feeling to be so highly regarded. It took me a while to get the hang of it, but now I feel like I've gotten really hooked on fishing. You know, it's taking a hold when you start with the fishing puns. And you need to enjoy these things. And now that you're a black angler, I can trade you some even nicer stuff. Keep up the pace, Rain. I'm so proud of you. Aw, thanks. I won't let you down. But yeah, the points you get, you can use to buy stuff. Like, for example, you get Seiyu and Flood. And some decent accessories. Also, you could get EP charges and healing items as well. I want to try to get enough points to get another Seiyu. I need 150 points.
Nanda, kore. Sore! Mazu da na.
Welcome back to Trails of Fishing.
なんだこれ。それ。へえ、いいのがかかったな。それ。
The gold salmon.
へえ、いいのがかかったな。
80 space seven.
それ。
Puny crayfish.
なんだこれ。それ。
Ooh, another gold salmon. Nice.
へえ、いいのがかかったな。
Yeah, I got
Sorry.
the number of points I need, but on and off, I'm gonna do fish so I keep getting more points.
He, いいのがかかったな。
Ooh, 120. Nice. Oh yeah, you can only get one per playthrough. Next, I'm gonna farm up enough. Well, over time, I'm gonna get myself enough points so I can get another flood. That might prove interesting. Is he looking toward the stables? Maybe he's interested in horses. What are you staring at? Oh, sorry. Wow, this is the first time I've ever touched a horse. They're really amazing up close. It's so docile, but at the same time, I can feel how strong it is. Think I'll like it to this one, have you? All of our horses are of the highest caliber, having been born and bred in the North Highlands. What would you say to a test ride? Really? Well, I guess I could. Master Vincent seems overjoyed by Lady Ferris' decision to join the Academy's Lacrosse Club. As a servant of the Floyd family, I have every intention of cheering her on from the shadows. Dearest Ferris, that lacrosse uniform truly suits you. Fear not, your big-hearted brother will be cheering you on from here. Now show me your blazing passion, your merciless icy focus. Show your foes true elegance as you crush them underfoot. Right, we're gonna start by showing you the basics. No worries, none of it's gonna be too difficult yet. Don't use that as an excuse to doze off though, because you'll be doing it right after. I see Emily's feeling enthusiastic about new members. Last year we were in the same position as they are right now. Oh, it's rather nostalgic to be perfectly honest. Being bested by a commoner is, quite simply, not an option. As a daughter of the Floyd family, it is my duty to put Elisa in her place. I get the feeling that this Ferris girl isn't exactly fond of me. Hopefully it's just my imagination. I've got practice to focus on anyway. What do you want? Can't you see I'm busy? Seems like it's gonna be a while before she's ready to forgive me. My old friend Alan apparently joined the fencing club, so I thought I'd pay him a little visit. It seems really busy right now, though. I won't want to interrupt. Maybe I'll stop by some other time. It sounds basic, but relaxing your body and staring your opponent down can save your life. They're not particularly glamorous, but good fundamentals can save you from embarrassing accidents down the line. Got it? Yes, ma'am. Oh yeah, this is Alan. I forgot that Alan was a commoner and Bridget was a noble. Oh, especially where they end up like later down in the series. And of course, Patrick isn't just a noble, he's skilled with a sword. Are nobles really that much better than us? Alan, if you lose your focus with a sword in your hand, you're liable to have one run through you. Right, sorry. Given your uniform, I can assume you're a part of Class 7. That's right, mind if I ask who you are? My name's Patrick, I'm from Class 1. Yep, we're gonna be dealing with this guy quite a bit. Class 1, huh? That's one of the upper classes, right? I'm Rean Swarza. Pleased to meet you. Do you really think the feeling is mutual? I couldn't in good conscience say I was pleased to meet anyone from some pathetic group of nobodies calling itself a class. While you're at this academy, it would serve you well to remember your place. We wouldn't want commoners to start thinking a little special treatment makes them better than nobles now, would we? The thought couldn't have been further from my mind. Thanks for the advice. This guy's a real peach. Loggins, why are we wasting our time practicing the basics when we could pick up where we left off yesterday? Surely I'm not the only one who feels our draw was unsatisfactory. Shut it, you're first year. You do the basics, no two ways about it. And here I thought you were such a hothead that you jump at the chance. Oh well, I suppose defeating you so hastily would spoil the fun, so I'll let you off for now. Uppity little shit. Okay, anyone up here? Answer is... yeah, no one's up here. Now let's go over here. We've got ourselves a good group of first years this year. Casper seems like he's really into learning. And then there's Laura, who I don't even need to teach at all. I grew up by the ocean, so yeah, I say I'm a pretty good swimmer. That said, I joined this club to get even better. Which reminds me, I wonder if Laura wouldn't mind teaching me some stuff. She's noble though, isn't she? Do you think she'd mind if I just ask her for help? Whoa, look how cool that second year with the blue hair is. I've been checking out the different sports clubs, but I think this one might be the one for me. Maybe if I join, I'll be able to get as confident and strong as she is. Is she confusing Law for a second year? Right, I'm doing it. Good day, Rean. Have you come for a swim too? Not quite. I'm surprised the swimming club is active at this time of year, though. Well, it's true that winter swimming isn't for everyone. The water is rather chilly, but I think it makes for good training. How did I know you'd say something like that? Should I stick around a bit longer? Yep. Bonding with Laura. Would it be fine if I just hung out and watched the club for a while? You'll get no objections from me. In fact, you came along at the perfect time. I was just about to test my short distance swimming speed. Do you think you can record my times? Sure, I can do that. trails where I can spend 2 hours doing nothing but talking to people. Goal. That took you 22.34 seconds. Phew, just a so-so time. So-so? You tore across the pool. If I didn't know any better, I'd say you were part fish. Let's not go overboard. If I'm a fish, my father is a dolphin. In fact, he could probably outswim one. Maybe, but he's the Radiant Blade Master. His swimming prowess doesn't make yours any less amazing. No kidding. I could hardly take my eyes off her while she was in the water. Is that a reason you're staring at me? No. Don't mind me. Ha ha ha. I take it swimming is a specialty of yours, then? Perhaps more a habit than specialty. The Gram is located alongside a lake, and I used to swim there in the winter to train. It seems that doing so has slightly improved my swimming in general. I don't know if the word slightly applies here. Given your upbringing, I initially assumed that you joined a more combat-oriented club. But I see now that even swimming can contribute to your training. That's the hope. My father once told me there are things about the sword that we can only learn by stepping outside of its shadow. I had every intention to put those words into practice upon entering this academy. Your dedication to the sword doesn't surprise me. The way it influences so much of your life seems very you. To be honest, I'm a bit jealous. There's no need for that. You have your sword, or you can do the same. I guess you're right. Forget I said anything. I see. Regardless, thank you for timing me. It seems I'll have to train even harder from here on out. Best of luck, I know you can do it. Armor flaw is strengthened. Max. Max link points. Wait a minute. My time was decent at best. It seems that if I want to improve on it, my own choice is to continue training. She's always looking at how she can improve herself. I ought to learn from her diligence. Okay. I don't think I missed anything. Just gotta double check. That. Oh, we have all those. Oh no. Yeah, those. Yeah, those are done. Oh yeah, I'm done with you. Oh, there you are. Yeah, you're already done too. Okay, cool. Oh hey, the thing that was here was missing. Hey there, good to see you. Oh, you're the person who was with President Thors when we first arrived at the academy. You've got a good memory. George Gnome. I'm George Gnome, second year, class 3. I'm also head of the engineering club. You're Irene Swarza from class 7, right? Nice to meet you. Likewise. Thors told me that you're helping out the student council. Probably got a lot to learn about the academy since you just enrolled, but good luck with everything. Thank you very much. But I am curious. This is the engineering building, isn't it? With all the machines and equipment around here, it certainly fits the bill. Yep, you could basically think of this as the Academy's very own ordnance factory. The engineering club's been in charge of maintaining ordnance here for a long time now. Wow, that's pretty impressive. I assume you repaired all the stuff you wanted me to deliver for this request too. That's right. I'll handle the stuff here at the engineering club too. I usually deliver them myself, but I'm a little too busy this month. Can I ask you to do it for me? Of course. So what do I need to know? Awesome. Okay, here's the rundown. As you know, I need you to deliver the 3 orbital products for me. First up is this orbital scale, which I need delivered to the cooking club. The club meets in the home economics room on the 2nd floor. Give it to Nicholas. Nicholas from the cooking club, home economics room, got it. The next 2 are both in town. Oh, so you take requests from the people outside the academy too? Yeah, there was so much talk about the club that I started getting requests from people interested too. There's no reason for me to refuse them, so I do as much as I can to help them out. That certainly explains how you end up so busy. Sure does. The second delivery I need you to make is this antique oval lamp. This one's going to Mitch at the pawn shop. You'll find it in the southeast part of the central shopping district. It's kind of out of the way, so keep an eye out. Antique oval lamp for the pawn shop, understood. Last but not least, the final item I need you to deliver is this oval wristwatch. This is going to Michelle over at Radio Tristan. Radio Tristan is in the southwest part of the shopping district. Just let the receptionist know why you're there and she'll call Michelle out for you, or Michael. One or two. Ask the receptionist. I can do that. That's everything. Let me give you the items. Here they are. Be sure to be careful. It's not going to be easy carrying all those around, but I'm sure you'll manage. Just be sure to report back to me when you're done. Of course, I'll get started right away. Okay. I need to step out for a couple minutes. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. First things first, cooking club. Hey there, you won't happen to be here to join the cooking club, would you? Not exactly. The engineering club asked me to deliver something for them. Is this what you've been waiting on? And the oboe scale? Yep, that's the oboe scale I asked George to fix, alright. I don't know how he works so fast. I'd really be lost without him. George's as many talents aside, I didn't even know tools like this existed. Pretty impressive, isn't it? These can provide a more accurate and minuscule measurements as at any analog scale. If you put a container full of ingredients on there, it'll even subtract the container's weight for you. It's handy. I don't believe it. I mean, I believe it. You don't have an interest in cooking by any chance, do you? I haven't really given it much thought, to be honest, but I am kind of curious. I'll be cooking for myself from now on anyway, right? You'd be surprised at how many students here can. Here's the thing. The cafeteria might be cheap, but it still costs more money than making it yourself would. Have you ever tried cooking anything yet? Not yet. I don't even know where to start. Which means you're as virgin as my olive oil. Oh my god, that phrasing. Virgin as my olive oil. If you want to start cooking, I recommend you start cooking. Just make something, doesn't matter what. Tell you what, I'll even give you this to get you started. Thanks for a second recipe book, I guess. And to top off, here's a real easy recipe to get started on. It's so easy, I've got all the ingredients you need right here. Help yourself. Simple omelet, fresh eggs, rock salt. Thank you very much. This recipe book seems like it'll be a helpful companion. But, are you sure I can have it? Sure, we've got tons of them. If it sparks a fire for cooking your heart, it'll all be worth it. Got it. I'll be sure to get some use out of it then. Thanks again for bringing me my oboe scale. And pass my thanks on to George for fixing it too. Will do. Back downstairs. Oh yeah, I almost wrapped. You got some business here, kid? Or are you just window shopping? I do actually. I'm here to give you something from the engineering club. Oh, George fixed that thing already? Well, hand it over already, will you? Right. That kid does nice work. I swear, why does being a pawnbroker have to be such a pain in the ass sometimes? Who'd have thought an iron break right after I paid for it? That's a pretty nasty surprise. Do you get a lot of students in here out of sheer curiosity? Fair few, sure. What, you look for some money? I don't lend money to kids. You kids can think of this place as an exchange shop. So like items for items? Well, yeah, I think I got something in a while back that a kid like you like. It's yours as a way of saying thanks for delivering. I got Blade! Haven't played that in a long time. Blade? Is this a card game something? Seems that way. Some good for nothing second you brought it in. Can't say I've ever bothered to play. But you can give it a try, or don't, or burn it for all I care. I didn't pay for it. Thanks, it's really nice of you. I had a strange feeling that he just gave me this because he didn't have anywhere to put it, but oh well. Oh yeah, another thing, my shop's got the finest selection of curios in all of Trista. If you don't see anything you like, come back later. I change up the goods sometimes. When I feel like it. Anyway, see ya. Thanks for the delivery and enjoy the playing cards or whatever. Anytime. You can now purchase curios. At this shop, you can exchange certain items for rare and higher quality ones. You can also buy some of the items you might have missed in previous chapters as curios. And for the card game It's Just Gateway, you'll be able to play that later in the game. Yeah, basically this section here. Yeah. If you happen to miss something in a chapter, they'll be here, and they cost a pretty decent amount of mirror for it. Not too insane, but if you're usually strapped for mirror, it you know, it's gonna cost you a bit to get it back. Here we go. Oh yeah, Trista, Radio Trista. Welcome to Radio Trista. How can I help you today? Is there someone named Michael here? Got delivery from the engineering club, and ideally I'd like to take it to him directly. As a matter of fact, we do have a Michael here. Let me call him for you. You can wait on the cell phone over there if you like. Sorry to keep you waiting. You say you got a delivery from the engineering club for me? I do indeed. Here it is. Hand it over the wristwatch. Wow, he really did fix it up. This is a pro-level work. We're starting up a new show tonight, so I was feeling all nervous without a quick way to check the time. Things will be just fine now, though. I can imagine that would be pretty intense. Well, you know, it starts at 9 tonight. If things work out, Radio Trish is guaranteed to see a pretty big increase in popularity. Which will mean I'll be one step closer to achieve my dream of... Oops, sorry about that. I shouldn't be getting all excited like that and boring you with my life story. Not at all. I'm of the opinion that being passionate about what you do is a good thing. This job's pretty much my entire life at this point, really. But if you want to make me feel more alive, tune into the show tonight. You bet. Well, it would if I had an orbital radio. Well, gotta head back. Our sound producer's in there waiting for me. Normally I treat you to some tea or something, but today's a really busy day. Tell George thanks for fixing my watch when you get back. Of course. Good luck with tonight's show. Last time delivered, go tell George. Oh hey, seems like you're done with those deliveries. All 3 of them. Nice work. So now that you finished delivering those, what do you think of the places you delivered them to? Well, they certainly are unique. None of them are places I'd normally go either. I might have wandered into the home economics room eventually, but not the pawn shop or the radio station. Yeah, I don't think most students would. The pawn shop in particular is kind of hard to find too. I was already in there. What are you talking about? That's true. And I feel as though I have a general idea of where most of the main places in Trista are thanks to this. It almost feels like this request benefited me more than it did you. Well, that's nice to hear. You spoke to Michael while you were at Radio Trista too, didn't you? Did he tell you anything about the new show that's starting up? He did. It starts at 9 p.m. tonight, doesn't it? I figured he mentioned that. He still thought about the show, and that enthusiasm is infectious. How about you? Are you planning on tuning in? I'd love to, but... Oh, don't have a mobile radio? In that case, here, it's all yours. I got a radio. Wait, really? It's the latest model, too. Same one I've got. You helped me out big time today, so it only seemed right to pay you back. Are you sure? Of course, I bought it for research purposes, but I never really found the chance to make any use of it. It'd be a waste to just leave it here collecting dust, so I'd be thrilled if you actually got some use out of it. Well, if that's the case, thank you very much. You're welcome. Oh yeah, there's something I'd like you to tell the rest of Class 7 for me. Oh? Instructor Sarah came to me with a request the other day. Long story short, she left me in charge of doing maintenance on all of your Arcus units. No kidding. Like I said, the engineering club's basically Thor's Orbital Factory, so yeah. And of course, I'm pretty interested in your Arcus units myself. So if you need help with anything Arcus related, just come visit me here and I'll sort it out. Good to know. Part of me feels bad adding to your workload, but it's a relief to hear that you'll be the one in charge of this stuff. That's quite the compliment. Alright, I also meant to ask, you know about Sepith Masters, right? You mean the stuff that monsters sometimes drop with regular Sepith? Exactly. I'm sure you don't need me to tell you how handy regular Sepith can be. But Sepith Masters have tons of impurities, so they never receive much attention. But recently, someone discovered a way to efficiently extract Sepith from them. Is that so? Oh, it is so. Oh, thanks to that, most shops are willing to take them off your hands at a decent price nowadays. There's no point in holding on to them, so go ahead and sell them if you find any. Little extra money never hurt anyone. Sounds like a good deal to me. Will do. I think I'm just about talked out for the day. Thanks again for all your help. Here's hoping we can exchange favors. Ditto, I will be counting you. And done. You can now make use of the Academy's old factory. Yep. You can also, if you have U material and the required weapon, and you can craft them. You can craft a better weapon. It's kind of funny, accidentally. But yeah, there's that. And then here's all the quartz you can get at the moment. And then I've already maxed opened up everyone's stuff, but yeah, here's where you can open up slots. Oh yeah, you can also buy a master quartz here if you happen to have the mirror for it. And oh yeah, here you can exchange other like normal Sepith for money if you want. But you don't get a lot of money for exchanging normal Sepith. Phew, that was a lot of work. I'm exhausted. It feels good though, kind of fulfilling. But now that I think about it, George might have made that request specifically for my sake. I feel like I know a lot more about Trista and the Academy now that I'm done. Who's that? If she's hanging around here, she must be a member of the engineering club, right? That big thing next to her wasn't here before either. What could it be? Well, it doesn't matter now. Oh, I've got another request to finish. Say that, but I'm gonna go talk to her. That about does it. Now all I've got to do is report back to George. So she does know George after all. The wind felt fantastic today. Oh well.
さてと。
Just in case. Okay. Time to do this one. Excuse me, Principal. How many swords are Class 7? Ah, good. I've been waiting for you. He looks even bigger up close than he did at the entrance ceremony. He must be, what, 2 arch tall? Thors tells me you accepted my request. I truly appreciate you taking the time out of your free day to assist me in this. It's no problem at all, sir. So you're looking for someone to further investigate the underground area of the old schoolhouse? Precisely, and I couldn't have found a better man for the job considering your class was down there so recently. Incidentally, it was Sarah who insisted on making use of that trapdoor, not me. I probably should have tried to stop her, however, please do accept my apologies. Oh no, not at all, sir. You have no reason to apologize. I kind of already figured she was behind it anyway. I mean, it stands to reason. Getting back to the matter at hand, there are a number of interesting stories regarding that old schoolhouse. That gargoyle you fought is just a drop in the bucket all told. Now that you mention it, I did get the distinct impression while fighting it that it was no ordinary monster. It was almost as if, indeed, almost as if it wasn't a monster at all, but a demon. Perhaps the word fiend might fit it. In our experience, if left alone, it will always regenerate to its original stature form eventually. Really? Yes, and as a result, the area has long been used by students in tests of strength. But in the past year, many strange alterations have begun occurring there. I've received reports ranging from doors appearing out of nowhere to strange and eerie voices from the darkness. I see. So you'd like me to go investigate whether there's any truth to these reports then? If possible, yes. Specifically, I would like you to walk through the underground area and check for any significant changes since last month. A task for which you are uniquely qualified given your prior experience down there. I suppose that is true, and I'd be happy to undertake this mission. Though if that gargoyle has regenerated, things could get a little tricky. If that turns out to be the case, I would have no objection at all to you turning back. I should also stress that I'm making this request to Class 7 as a whole. By all means, do ask your classmates for assistance. I'm certainly not expecting you to go it alone. Oh, understood. I'll do just that. Splendid. I believe you'll be needing this then. Received old schoolhouse key. It's the key to the front door of the old schoolhouse. Best of luck to you, and please be safe. Thank you, sir. Okay. Front doors are locked. I'm not sensing that mysterious presence anymore. It seems to have dissipated or something. Maybe it's my imagination after all. Once I start exploring this old schoolhouse, I get the feeling I won't have any time left to do anything else today. So before I go in, I should check and make sure I've taken care of everything else on my to-do list, which I've done. After you finish exploring the old schoolhouse, the time of day will advance to evening. As a result, all daytime bound events and quests will expire. There we go. I wonder if anyone else might be interested in exploring this place with me. I should try calling them. You can use your Arcus to call other members of Class 7 for assistance in investigating the old schoolhouse. However, some characters will only be available to help after the story has progressed a bit further. Yeah, at the moment, I can't choose anyone other than Elliot and Gaius. So that's who we're choosing at this moment. But yeah, we're actually going to do some gameplay. I can't believe we're coming back in here again. I really don't think this is a good idea. Well, that's because it probably isn't. And neither of us would blame you one bit if you turn back. It's not too late. No, thanks. I'll come with you. We've got that practical exam next week after all. I need to familiarize myself with this oval staff as much as possible before then. Besides, if I turn back, I just wind up worrying myself sick about the two of you. Oh, that's very kind. Thank you. There are only 3 of us, though. Oh, so we will each need to watch the others' backs and proceed with caution. The underground area should be just through that main door, correct? Yeah, that should take us right to the room where we fought that stone gargoyle. Best to go that way rather than falling through the trap door again. No arguments here. I really hope that thing hasn't regenerated yet. Whoa. That's... Well, at least the monster isn't here anymore from the looks of it. And it doesn't look like we've got any more creepy statues ready to come to life either. Wait, did it always look like this in here? No. This room's definitely smaller than it was the last time we were here. How? I'd say it's about half the size, maybe even less. And there are things present that weren't here previously. Like that door? I don't remember there being a door there last time. I don't remember there being one either, but at this point, I'm not sure what to believe anymore. Strange though it may be, we should go and get a closer look at it. This is essentially why we came after all. But yeah, you can heal up right here if you need to. Old schoolhouse, first floor. Unbelievable. This isn't even the same place. I don't remember passing through an area like this at all. I don't either, because we didn't. The entire layout here has changed completely. How? I can sense new types of monsters here too. What do you think we should do, Rean? The principal sent us down here to investigate these mysterious changes, and that's exactly what we're going to do. Now that we've seen just how major these changes are, there's no way we can go back empty-handed. We should head as far as we're able. Here we go then. May the goddess be with us. Alright, let's do this. Exploration. Monsters. A slug-like monster. This one could prove a little awkward to fight. No, if we make good use of our combat links. Yeah, we shouldn't have any trouble against a monster like this if we work together. Shall we put our link abilities to the test then? Absolutely, let's show this thing what we're made of. Oh yeah.
チャンスだね。みんなで行こ
う。俺の番だな。
はっ。任せてくれ。竜巻よ。なぎ払え。天地人。木は我にあり。
Well, that sure seemed to do the trick. Yes, well, we fought well. If we can master these combat links, I'm sure they'll prove really useful in the battles ahead. We should probably try to practice as much as possible while the stakes are low, and get used to them as we can. Yeah, indeed. Zap it.
Chance だ。俺の番。
任せ。
さてと。
行くぞ。よし、これで大丈夫だ。畳みかけるぞ。俺の番。
任せ。
さてと。
俺の番。戦闘終了。先に進もう。チャンスだ。俺の
任せ。
僕の番。
行くぞ。
俺の番。風の赴くままに。風よ。
参る。
俺の番。
さてと。みんな怪我はない？
チャンスだ。俺の番。
行くぞ。時が惜しい。行くとしよう。
Oh yeah, I almost forgot.
美味しくできるかな。
よしやってみるか。よしこんなの
Nice. I think that's all the unique ones.
おや宝箱があるな。どうやら終点のようだな。
What's this strange light? I'm sensing considerable power from it. It has a very different feel compared to the Orman charging stations we've seen up till now. In addition to restoring parties' HP and EP, this charging station allows you to exchange separate for quartz, which is used for, especially on the first playthrough. And also you can customize your weapons too, if you need to.
手強いぞ。気をつけろ。前だ。チャンスだ。
ここだ。行くぞ。そこだ。崩れたぞ。
やり。
いい風が吹いたようだな。
ああ、俺たちの勝利だ。
Phew, that was one tough battle. Still, we made it through. We sure did. And I'm really starting to get the hang of these combat links now, too. It feels like the Arcus has practically synchronized by breathing with the two of you. That's a good way to put it. It's a strange feeling, but not a bad one. I think we've reached the end of the line, however. Sure looks that way, and I didn't see any other routes we could have taken. It really does seem like the entire structure of these ruins has changed completely since we were last here. Yeah, it's a little hard to believe. I guess this means we're done down here. We should head back outside. Okay. As long as the route we took getting here hasn't suddenly shifted on us, we should have no trouble finding our way back. Yep. But before I actually, because you can use this to head back. Nah. Damn it. Whoa, what just happened? Seemed to return to the entrance. But we're just at the exit. This really is nothing but mysteries. But yeah, I'm gonna...
チャンスだね。
There's
行くぞ。
任せ。
specific cooking mats I want, so I'm gonna
風上は
俺の
任せ。
want to get some monster
俺の番。
parts.
任せ。天地。
There was one for item drops.
Oh, いいポイントみたいだな。お、それ。 まずまずだな。それ。よし、ゲットだ。それ。まずまずだな。それ。よし、ゲットだ。それ。まずまずだな。たっはっせい。チャンスだ。畳みかけるぞ。マイル
任せ。
マイル見たか。はっはっチャンスだ。畳み行くぞ。
俺の番。
僕の番だ。はあ、なんとか勝てたね。美味しくできるかな。はい、完成だよ。
No, did not get what I was hoping for.
美味しくできるかな。はい、完成だ。美味しくできるかな。はい、なんか変じゃ。
よし、頑張ってみるか。よし、頑張ってみるか。これは飾る。
マイル
任せ。
さてと、みんな怪我はない？チャンスだね。
マイル
俺の
僕の番。はあ、なんとか勝てたね。
The sun's begun to set. We were in there for ages. You should probably give our report to the principal. Would you mind coming with me? Not at all. Let's go. Well, this is certainly unexpected. So the layout has changed completely since last month? I knew something was amiss there, but I had no idea it had progressed to such an extent. Do you know anything about the origins of those ruins? They look like they predate the school by, well, a lot. I'm afraid I can't be certain who constructed them, nor exactly how long they've been around. But you are correct, they've existed for at least several hundred years before this academy was founded. All signs point to their construction occurred sometime during the Dark Ages. The Dark Ages? You mean the chaotic period that began after the Great Collapse 1200 years ago? Most of the ruins archaeologists have uncovered from that period are full of strange things. Some of which seem to have been made with technology we don't even fully understand. We're talking magic, alchemy. But the inside of a building completely changing its layout, I have to say, that's a new one. Definitely not normal. Indeed, no record of such a phenomenon exists in the Academy records. We have a bona fide mystery on our hands, as it would seem. Well, I'll try to have a look around the place myself when I get the chance. I've been curious about it ever since I started working here. I greatly appreciate that. Swarza, Craig, Warzel, thank you very much for all your hard work. It was no trouble at all. I'm happy that I've been of assistance. Yeah, it was always good to help. If you would please excuse us then. The three of you did pretty well, and it seems you're getting the hang of using your arcus too. Combat links definitely did make our battles in the ruins a lot easier. They could prove a powerful asset if we were able to master them. Hard to get the timing right though. Well, just keep at it and you'll need to be forming links with your other classmates eventually too, after all. And let me reiterate once again, you've all done very well today. Especially you, Bean. I'll be expecting great things from you next time too. I'll do my bit. Wait a second, what do you mean next time? Well, the way I see it, you're a natural at this, so why stop now? Besides, with how busy our poor student council president is, don't you just want to do everything you can to help her out? Well, I guess I do feel kind of bad for her, but... Yeah, okay, fine, I'm in, I guess. That's Alvin. You now pass the good news on to Thors then. Oh, and the principal has given the okay for you to keep hold of that old schoolhouse key. You're welcome to go poke around inside anytime you wish. Anyway, I'll be seeing you kids later. Doodles. Are you sure you're alright with this, Reed? Yeah, I'm sure. It's not like I've signed up to any clubs, and as long as I don't wind up with too many more than I had today, I'll be fine. Well, okay then. But if you need any assistance, please just let me know. It's really no trouble. Same goes for me. And I'll be happy to come with you next time you go into the old schoolhouse too. And we got CO as a reward. And we got more bonding points. Because we can bond with Elisa. Don't know how at this point, but there's that, and then Toa. So we can do that. Going to the old dormitory will end the we'll end the day, so you don't want to do that just yet. I want to go over here for a couple reasons. First, let's talk the uses. There goes my plans for a relaxing evening. Just by that irritating voice, I'm afraid that pest outside is exactly who I think it is. So you know him? Just his name. Perhaps I should return to the dorm for the day, or if not, talk with him if I can avoid it. And... Yep, Patrick. Oh, how I wish you two were there to see my performance at the fencing club today. With my sheer skill and experience, even the second year I faced stood no chance. Truly amazing, Patrick. He was a fool to think he could compare to you. Patrick High Arms. Oh man, this is bad. It would take a while to get here even if I order it now. Is something the matter? Yeah. Based on the red duds, I'm guessing you're from that new class at the academy? That's correct, but what did you hear about the uniforms? We get students in here all the time, so I'm always up to date on the comes and goes at the academy. You're here to order something, though? Not at all. I just want to make sure you're okay. You look kind of upset. Huh? That's awfully selfish for a kid your age. To be honest, I've got a little stock issue on my hands here. By which I mean I'm all out of a sudden season. So now I'm trying to figure out what I should do. Makes sense. I'm assuming you can't just swap it out for something? Well, I could, but it'd make things taste different. I don't want to sound like I'm bragging or anything, but our food's pretty popular. There'll be a lot of customers stopping by with that dish on their minds, so I'd feel bad if I were to use something else. Makes sense. So what's this secret ingredient you need? Passion leaves, a rare kind of spice from southern Zamoria. Brandon usually orders them for me. I probably wouldn't have ran out either if I just kept my eye on the stock. A rare spice from southern Zamoria. Nicholas from the cooking club might have something. Oh, that's a damn shame. Feel bad for the customers, but I'm sure they'll understand if I explain. Mind if I talk to a friend at the academy about this? He's pretty knowledgeable when it comes to food. He may let me borrow some passion leaves if he has any too. For real? Oh man, I really owe you for that. Don't get your hopes yet. He might not have any. Yeah, a small chance is better than none. I really hate to ask, but can you check with him for me? Of course, let me go talk to him. Story of Seasonings has started. Hey Irving, what brings you here? Hi Nicholas, I got a quick question. Bean explained the situation and asked if Nicholas had any passion leaves. Passion leaves, huh? Sorry, I've cooked with them before, but I don't have any at the moment. Oh, thanks anyway. How am I supposed to get a hold of these things? I may not want to give up hope just yet. Why's that? I don't have any myself, but the cafeteria just might. Think so? I believe I saw them using passion leaves in one of their recent daily specials. It was only one of the sides, so I'm not entirely sure, but the memory definitely sticks out in my mind. I'd say chances are good that Ramsey still has a few on hand, so you should try asking him. Thanks for letting me know. You either have a keen eyes or a keen palate to have picked up on that though. I've always had a knack for picking up on ingredients in a dish. Most of the time I can figure out every ingredient and the quality used in a single bite. It's unbelievable. Oh, not really. I just eat a lot. On that note, you should probably get moving towards the cafeteria. It'll be closer soon. Good idea. Thank you again. What is it? Do you need something? You're not here to steal food, are you? No, of course not. We explained to Ramsey that he had been sent by Fred to look for passion leaves. I see. So Fred needs some passion leaves, does he? Just so happens I have some right here. Really? Yep, they're all yours. Passion leaf bundle. Thank you very much. By the way, how much do I... no payment necessary. That should be enough to last him a couple weeks. If he finds himself running short again, he can just ask, I have more. I'll be sure to pass that on to him. Thank you again. Didn't expect him to give me those for free. He's not the most talkative person, but he seems like a nice guy. The lower class chess club will be closed down if we keep losing like this. It's so unfair. Chess isn't just meant for nobles. The nobles' reign of terror extends all the way to the club activities. Mind telling me a bit more about this? I knew going in that the chess club was a haven for nobles. I had no idea they were doing this. That leaves me with just one option if that's the case. Going to join the chess club. The upper class students should not be returning before long. I'm eager to hear what our new students did with their first free day. Hopefully they made good use of their time. Here, here's a warm egg soup. My cooking has improved by leaps and bounds thanks to your efforts. Some of the upper class students were even asking for seconds once they had finished. The shocked look on their faces while I told them I was the one who made it filled me with a twisted satisfaction. I'd feel the same. I'm glad I can help you make that moment happen, even if my involvement was pretty minimal. Don't be so modest. This was all thanks to you, Veen. Really, thank you for taking the time to bring me so many different unique dishes. And for that, I want you to have this. And here we get the Seraph Master Quartz. No, no, it's not Master Quartz, it's Seraph Quartz. This looks really valuable. Are you sure you want me to have it? If I remember correctly, you get a Master Quartz for doing this. Let me look it up again. I don't want to get this wrong. Never mind. I don't think you get a Master Quartz for this, for doing this. I think it's just... Never mind. thought you got Master Quest from that, but... Oh yeah. I forgot Thomas. The old school has been here ever since the Dark Ages, so I figured it might have a few interesting secrets. Never expected to be able to add whole new floors though. Yeah. Mint. Wow, Mint, you really do take after your mom. And by that, I mean you share the ability to get lost halfway around the world where your destination is 10 steps away. Sorry about that. But more importantly, how have you been? Hey, how's it going, Golden? Hope you're having a good day/night. But yeah, it's kind of amusing with this, especially with cold, especially when you get to. I'm doing good, just enjoying some Cold Steel. It's just it's amusing how, if you think about it, I spent almost between the like 3 hours in this game today, just talking to people. Like, I only did like what, maybe 15 minutes of combat, if that. And during today's stream, but it's like it just goes to show like how much you can do just by talking to people. You seem pretty tired, V. Yeah, I think I'm gonna take a nap here. I don't know if you noticed, but it's getting late. Might not be the best place to sleep right now. Fine. I mean, if you ever get the chance, I would love for you to join me and talk about like especially the Cold Steel games. If you get the opportunity, or even like when I get to Reverie, which won't be for like another 7 months, if that. What do you want? I'm in the middle of something, if you didn't notice. Wait, are you on cleanup duty or are you on your own? I mean, I do have some small nitpicks about the second game, but I'll bring those up when I get to them. When I get to that game, I mean, it doesn't ruin the game for me. It's just a few things that I like during my first playthrough of the game, I felt a certain way about it by the end of it, about a few things. That's part of our job as new recruit. There was a noble girl here too, but she went home. Why am I even telling you this? I don't need to explain myself to you. Doesn't seem like she's going to be forgiving me anytime soon. I need to find the chance to apologize to her properly. Yay! Even though she hates Veen's guts right now, why don't we just help her out anyway because we're nice people? Mind if I help you out a bit? This seems like a lot of work for any one person to be doing on their own. I'm not gonna stop you. You better not try anything funny though. I won't. Sports clubs almost seem like they're more trouble than they're worth. First they set everything up, then they go through a grueling practice, and finally everything needs to be taken down again. Hey. Oh, sorry, I was spacing out, wasn't I? Huh? That's right. Don't let it happen again. At this rate, I'm practically dead weight. I've got to make up for lost time. There we go. That should take care of most of it. But was she seriously trying to do all of this by herself? She must be really devoted to this club. Sorry, I was in your way, wasn't I? I'll start clearing up that other stuff. That's not what I meant. Why am I so stubborn? This was my chance too. Having cleared everything up, we can wait for Elisa by the gymnasium while she changed back to her school uniform. Looks like we're done for the time being. Were you really able to clean up the whole club room on your own? It's not like I would have let you in there either way. This is a girls' club, remember? Right, good point. But you did help me out. Thank you. Huh? Nothing, never mind. We're done here, so go away. Okay, see you. That went about as well as a train crash. I guess I'll have to kill her with kindness to get back on speaking terms. Wait till a perfect opportunity slip through your fingers, Elisa. We can't keep doing this all year. Why am I so stubborn? Elisa, if there's anything else you'd like me to help with, then it's fine. Just leave me alone. Guess I should give up for today. Oh, Elisa. Oh, by the way, I haven't decided in terms of what I'm going to do when it comes to Cold Steel 4, but just to let you know, wait a minute. Better to use this. Because my first playthrough of Cold Steel on my own channel, I went with Laura all 4 times as my final Bond event. And this time for at least 1, 2, and 3, I'm gonna do Fee. I'm gonna do Feed this time for my second playthrough. No, I have because what makes it weird is the fact that in Cold Steel 4 they add more characters that you can choose for your final Bond event. And I haven't decided if I'm gonna stick to Fee for that one or change, because I remember hearing that in Reverie, the one you pick in your final bonding event and carries over into Reverie. But I don't know if that includes the characters that were added to 4 or not. That's the one thing I'll let you spoil me on in terms of Reverie Golden, because it just makes me want, like, because I do like thinking about like the decisions I make, because, like, for example, with, like, I'm currently playing Rune Factory 3 Special, and I'm in the process of deciding which character I'm going to romance in that game. Okay. Okay, so that's something to think about when I get to 4. But yeah, for 1, 2, and 3 on my second playthrough, I'm gonna do Fee. Because if I change my mind, I could always go back and because I have my clear save where I chose Laura if I want to as a backup. Because I'm sorry for those people that like this character. I mean, I don't hate this character, but I have this, you could say, a tick where I don't really like when a game that gives you the option to pick a romantic interest and the game pretty much pretty much hits you with a hammer, telling you that you should pick this character. So especially when it comes to like visual novels, I always pick that character last. They're always my last choice. It's not because I hate the character, I just hate it when the game tries to push the character on me. When it tries to push a character on me. Another example is Fire Emblem Awakening, and where it tries to push Sumiya on you with the cutscene, and I'm like, nope. Get out of my... I usually go out of my way and pair God, his name is escaping me at the moment. But I pair him up with any other girl except Sumiya. So yeah, there's that. Oh, Monica and Laura are having a chat. So, if you wouldn't mind, I'm interested in joining the swim club. And I would immensely appreciate it if you could spare a little bit of your time to help train me. Of course, I'd be happy to help. But I'm not in charge of your admission into the club, so there's no need to be so formal. We're both new here after all. Wait, really? I admit I was surprised at her sudden interest, but this is good news. If she wants to join the swim club, then we should welcome her with open arms. Because it's just funny how Monica thought that Laura was a second year, based on her ability and her poise. I was totally under the impression that she was a second year. I didn't realize she was a noble either. I hope I didn't offend her. Okay, just double checking everything. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, I almost forgot the reason why I was in that building. Almost forgot. I still got one more bonding event. Practice came to an end and largely without issue today. However, it seems as though cleanup duty is left to us first years. Or perhaps I should rephrase left to Elisa. It would be foolish to expect a lady of my standing to perform such menial tasks. Good work today, Reem. Turns out your assistance was just what we needed. I'm just glad I could take a bit of weight off your shoulders. You really did. George really appreciated your help too. I'm amazed you managed to take care of all of that and investigate the old schoolhouse. Haha, if you need a hand, just let me know. My schedule's pretty flexible. I mean, I'll be at Thors all year. Thanks. You should head back to the dorms to get some well-deserved rest. She seems pretty busy. Are you still busy? I'd be happy to help if you need a hand. I've already spent the day working, so a bit more won't kill me. Are you sure? You must be really tired. Don't worry about it. I can do a little more if it'll help you out. Aw, thanks, Reem. That's really kind of you. Well, if you insist. We'd help Tora take care of the day's paperwork. Once they were done, she treated him to some tea. You're finally done. You had a lot on your plate. Now I see just how busy the student council can be. There's so much to get done that I almost always have to take work home with me to finish everything in time. Are you sure you're okay with this though? What do you mean? Well, you said you'd help us out next month too, right? Trust me, you shouldn't feel obligated to help just because your instructor told you to. It's fine, I mean it. Besides, it's not like I'm getting anything out of it. Yeah, I can't let the chance instructor Sarah give me go to waste. I need to branch out, try new things. That's the only way I'll figure out what I want to do with my life. I put a lot of effort into let me try again. I put a lot of effort into getting into this academy, and I'm going to make my time here count. I'm going to be blunt here, Reem. Do you really need to push yourself like this? What? Well, I mean, there's nothing wrong with doing your best and helping other people out. I'm a big fan of both. But at the same time, it's important to take the time to just sit back and rest too. You need to have a balance. Pot, meat, kettle. Because if you don't, there may come a time when you want to work towards something important to you but can't. Oh, sorry. Wow, things got really heavy there. I probably shouldn't be saying all this when I hardly even know you. But I just don't want to see you hurt yourself by going overboard or anything. Because you're just as important as anyone else in the academy, even if you don't realize it yourself. Thank you, President Toa. I was kind of worried about being able to do enough while I was here, but this is kind of like a weight off my shoulders. That's good then. And if you ever feel tired, feel free to come visit me. At the very least, I'll make you some nice hot tea and we can talk things over. Haha, Roger. I don't think I ever met anyone with such a soothing personality. She's right though, pushing myself too hard could really burn me out. Well, yeah, now that this bond event's over, just so to let you know, oh, Golden, and in terms of like me streaming on Cerulean Skies, my plan is after the Cold Steel games, obviously we're gonna be doing Reverie after that, and then after that, I'll also have, because this upcoming week Nayuta comes out. I'm gonna play that after I finish Reverie. I'm gonna do that after Reverie, and then after that I'll be doing Xanadu. That'll be my first playthrough of Xanadu. And then I'll finish all that up with my second playthrough of Tokyo Xanadu EX Plus. Oh, also, I'm thinking about like unless someone else brings it like asks for it, or I should say request it. It I'm thinking about like on Saturdays, is lengthening my stream time. I'm I'm from 10 to 11 or 12, probably to 12, because especially with the fact that the Cold Steel games are gonna take even more time to get through. So I think about Saturdays when I'm streaming for on the days I'm streaming that I'm probably gonna go to 12 p.m. I mean 12 a.m. I mean. Ugh. Yep, A-by events will no longer be viewable. Actually, let me double check just to make sure. Yeah, I already saw everything. That's not bad, but I don't think I can manage much more than this. I guess I should just be grateful I was able to pass the beginner examination at all. Better do some studying. It sounds like this is gonna be a busy week, what with that ominous practical exam looming over us. I do have that radio from George here. We had that orbital radio back home too. I never knew they made them this smarter. Let's see, what station is Radio Chester? Ah, there we go.
リスナーの皆さん、こんばんは。こちら帝都近郊トリスタ放送より夜9時をお知らせします。今週から日曜日のこの時間に新しいトーク番組が始まります。番組名はアーベントタイム、夕べの時間。なんかベタですけど、何事も基本と王道は大事ってことで。進行パーソナリティは私ことミスティがまったり務めさせていただきます。
It's time to listen to the dulcet tones of Misty.
いずれ豪華なゲストも予定してるので楽しみにしててくださいね。
You know, she's got a pretty nice voice. This might be good to leave on in the background while I'm working.
さてさて、4月も半ばを過ぎて皆さんいかがお過ごしでしょうか。ここトリスタでは可憐なライノの花が盛りを過ぎて散り始めていましたね。でも花が散る時の儚さと風情もまた格別なものがあるんですよね。春に新生活を迎えた方々などは何かと忙しいかもしれませんが、たまには外の景色に目を向けてみては。いい息抜きになると思いますよ。
それじゃあ予告通り実技テストを始めましょう。前もって言っておくけど、このテストは単純な戦闘力を測るものじゃないわ。状況に応じた適切な行動を取れるかを見るためのものよ。その意味で何の工夫もしなかったら短時間で相手を倒せたとしても評点は辛くなるでしょうね。
面白い。
単純な力押しじゃ評価には結びつかないわけね。
それではこれより4月の実技テストを開始する。リーン、エリオット、ガイウス、まずは前に出なさい。
Right.
いきなりか。
承知。
You can make any preparations you deem necessary before beginning the practical exam. Opening the camp menu will allow you to customize the party's equipment and ornaments, as well as save your progress. Which I highly recommend if this is your first playthrough and you're trying to get full AP points, especially if you're not used to it and or playing on Nightmare. Experiencing 270 to get to the next level. Okay.
よろしい。それじゃとっとと呼ぶとしますか。
What's that?
魔獣？
いや、命の息吹を感じない。
ええ、そいつは作り物の動くかかしみたいなもんよ。そこそこ強めに設定してるけど、決して勝てない相手じゃないわ。
Thanks for stopping by, Golden. You take care and have a good night. By the way, before you leave, I was wondering if you heard what I said earlier.
例えば、アークスの戦術リンクを活用すればね。
あ、
So that's what you're playing at.
それでは始め。
風よ、俺たちに加護を。
Meet the following condition. No one is knocked out during battle.
俺の番だな。
Yeah, this could be a little rough at the beginning. If this is your first time, if you don't plan accordingly. But since this is a
僕の番だね。アークス駆動。
行くぞ。そこだ。
それ。なんとか勝てたね。
Yep, we get bonus AP for meeting the condition.
よし。
なんとか勝てた。
悪くないわね。戦術リンクも使えたし、旧校舎地下での実践が効いてるんじゃないの？
It just may have.
ほう。
いつの間にそんな対策を。
それじゃあ次。ラウラ、エマ、ユーシス、前に出なさい。
以上に苦戦させられたわね。やっぱり戦術リンクが鍵になるみたいですね。
面倒なものを。
しかしサラ教官、先ほどのくぐつめいたものは一体何だったのだ？
そういえば機械見たことないかも。
とある筋から押し付けられちゃったものでね。あんまり使いたくないんだけど、いろいろ設定できて便利なのよね。ま、ちゃんとテストの役に立ったし、結果オーライということで。
I get the feeling that there's a whole lot she'd rather not tell us.
さて、実技テストはここまでよ。先日話した通り、ここからはかなり重要な伝達事項があるわ。君たち7組ならではの特別なカリキュラムに関するね。さすがにみんな気になってたみたいね。それじゃ説明させてもらうわ。君たちに課せられた特別なカリキュラム、それはズバリ特別実習よ。
特別実習ですか？
なんだか嫌な予感しかしないんだが。
君たちには A 班 B 班に分かれて指定した実習先に行ってもらうわ。そこで期間中用意された課題をやってもらうことになる。まさにスペシャルな実習なわけね。
学院に入ったばかりなのにいきなり他の場所へ。
Will you not become a first instructor?
私がついていったら修行にはならないでしょ。獅子は我が子を先人の谷にってね。
修行ならばむしろ望むところではあるが。
バレスタイン教官、結局俺たちにいつどこへ行けと言うんだ。
オッケー、話を進めましょう。さっきも言った通り、君たちには A 班 B 班に分かれてもらうわ。さ、一部ずつ受け取りなさい。
What? Field Study April. Group A, Reen, Elisa, Laura, Elliot. Study location, Keldic, the market town. Group B, Emma, Marcius, Eustace, Fee, Gaius. Study location, Palm, the spinning town. We'll find out more about Palm in Cold Steel 3.
ほう、興味深い班分けだ。
ケルディックとパルム、どちらも帝国の町なのか？
Keldic. I keep forgetting it's pronounced Keldic, not Seldic.
ケルディックは東にある交易が盛んな場所だけど、
パルムは帝国南部にある宝石で有名な場所ですね。あそこか。めんどくさいな。
場所はともかく B 班の顔ぶれはありえんな。
Yep, those two are unhappy.
日時は今週末。実習期間は2日くらいになるわ。A 班 B 班ともに鉄道を使って実習地まで行くことになるわね。各自それまでに準備を整えて英気を養っておきなさい。
Okay, we're at 19 AP. Sorry about that. I was just working on something real quick. Oh, I didn't finish the story of seasons. Ah, shit.
ありがと
Um, we're gonna be skipping. Okay. Mistakes were made. Because I completely forgot that I needed to turn in the quest. Because I finished it. I finished everything except doing this part. There we go. I feel like an idiot.
さあ俺の番。
俺の番だ。崩れたぞ。
隙あり。
いい風が吹いたようだな。
ああ、俺たちの勝利だ。
日時は今週末。A 班。
There we go.
ランクアップだね。はい、
Yep.
学院からの
Yeah.
特典だよ。
That was the difference between staying at rank B7 and going up to B6. And we get the information in quartz.
ありがとう。助かったよ。
I still haven't been able to apologize to him. And we can't exactly avoid working with one another when we're in the same group. Oh, sorry about that. I just had something on my mind I wanted to do real quick. I'll deal with that when the time comes. Okay. I'm sure this is pretty awkward for her too, so I really want to say something, but when am I gonna get the chance? Yeah, here's your chance right now.
おはようアリサ。
おはよう。
その早いんだな。待ち合わせの時間まで20分くらいあるのに。
そっちこそ。何時くらいに起きたの？
ああ、5時くらいかな。まあいつもそれくらいには起きているんだけどな。
そうなんだ。クラブの朝練。でも確かまだどこにも入ってなかったわよね。
How does she know that?
いや、個人的な習慣みたいなものというか。そっちはラクロスだったか？朝練とかもあるのか？
ええ、週に2日くらいみたいだけど。ごめんなさい。
どうして謝るんだ？
変に気が合うわね。本当にごめんなさい。あれが偶然だっていうのは最初から分かっていたのに。ちょっと気が動転しちゃって頬まで叩いてしまって。しかもあれって私を助けようとしてくれたのよね。
いや、気にしないでくれ。あの落とし穴にしたって俺たちが怪我しないように俺が余計な気を回さなければ起こらなかった事態だよ。
でもそんなことまでは分からなかっただろうし。やっぱり私の方、それと助けようとしてくれて。
いや、どういたしまして。すまない。どうもこういうのは部長法で妹にもたまにたしなめられているんだけど。
あら、妹さんがいるんだ。でもやっぱりそれもこちらのセリフね。この半月なんとかちゃんと話そうとしたんだけど、やっぱり気まずくってつい変に避けてしまって。
そっか。でも先週の授業で助け舟を出してくれようとして。
気づいてたんだ。改めて話すきっかけにできるかなって思って。まあちゃんと答えられてたから必要なかったんだけど。
いや、その気遣いだけでもありがたいよ。
そうそれはともかく、あなたに非がないのは認めるけど、それとこれとは話は別だからね。
何の話だ？
だからもうわかるでしょ。
旧校舎の地下に。
私があなたの顔に胸を押し付けちゃった。とにかく思い出すのも厳禁だから。
Nope, it happened. And in a couple of games, Reen's gonna think back to that moment in someone else's in regards to someone else's misfortune.
いいわね。
ああ、了解だ。
Trying to avoid thinking about it is just gonna make it harder to forget, though.
あれ？
二人ともおはよ
おはよう。いい朝だな。二人とも早いね。でもよかったじゃない。やっと仲直りできたんだね。
それは
まあおかげさまでね。
それはよかった。正直この半月余り見ていて歯がゆかったからな。特にアリサは念願かなって謝ることができたようで。
言っておくけど、同じ班で気まずいままなのはどうかと思っただけなんだから、そこのところを間違えないでよね。
はいはい。仲良きことは結構なことだと思うが。
メンツも揃ったことだし、早速出発するとしよう。列車が来るまで時間はあるから店に寄ってもいいかもしれない。
そうね。士官学院も早朝から開いてるって聞いたし、 それじゃあ購買とか技術部で装備も整えられそうだね。
では行くとしようか。
All wear quartz and accessories had been unequipped from the other group's members. Oh, yep. Okay. Time to equip these 3. Yeah, all... Well, not all of his stuff has been... Oh yeah, you can also equip Elisa in a lacrosse outfit. Okay. Okay, that works. And before we continue on, I'm going to take a brief break. And when I get back, we'll continue some more Trails of Cold Steel. So I'll see you when I get back. Okay, I'm back. I'll be off now, Hannah. Oh, darling, I hope you have a good day. That was quite a kiss. Take care of Kurt for me, okay? All over each other. I don't think that anything. Oh, there's Misty.
朝日が眩しい。コーヒーでも買ってこようかしら。
I guess she must work at the radio station. She looked dead on her feet. Radio Trista had some late night broadcasts, so she was probably up all night. Oh, I would have taken you for the radio listening type. Maybe I should tune in sometime too. I believe we spent more than enough time here. As soon as we finish preparing, we should head to the station. Almost forgot. Tactics. Dang, actually Ella has a little bit more defense than Lisa. Oh yeah, it's because I deliberately geared her with specific things. I think. Okay. Oh yeah, just to mention, this at this point, if you want to, there's a trick to make some early money which involves cooking. Because if you use Elliot actually, I'm not going to put that on because you wouldn't have it in the first playthrough, but basically, you make omelets,
美味しくできるかな。
have Elliot do it,
うんうん。
and then you sell because the warm egg soup sells for about 80 each was and then the soft and fluffy omelet sells for 70 each. So basically, you can make like quite a bit of profit with it. then, but the thing is, the ingredients you need for it is the fresh egg and the rock salt, which sell. I mean, costs less than per item. I mean, it's slow building, but if you have time to kill, you can eventually make a decent amount of money over time. It's pretty much infinite money, but slow money. If you want to go that route, especially and it's really useful on a fresh playthrough.
任せてもらおう。任せてもらおう。任せてもらおう。
I make it a point to be 120% prepared before the class begins. The last thing I want is to let my inexperience be a bother to my students. Okay, where is Thomas? You leave our field study today, don't you? This will be the first time you conduct academic work outside of the academy grounds, so be sure to always remain on point. I'm still not entirely sure what the purpose of these field studies is, though. Well, I'd be ruining the surprise if I were to divulge all of that here. Regardless, there's no doubt that you will have the chance to witness things that you otherwise wouldn't. I pray that you all come back having learned countless new things. We will try, sir. Because, yeah, I think I didn't really do that before. Talk to him. You're heading out on a field study today, aren't you? You take care. I look forward to seeing all of you in my next medical science class with all your fingers and toes intact. Understood. We'll be sure to take care of ourselves. You're heading out on a field study today, aren't you? Feels pretty good to see all our hard work finally paying off like this. Never mind. It's not important. What is important, though, is making sure you're well prepared before we send you off. If you need me to take a look at your arcs, just ask. Makarov. What Thors has to say. Morning, everyone. Good morning. You're here awfully early. Well, I've got a lot of work to take care of today, so I might as well get a jump start on it before lessons start. Wow, that's some real dedication. Oh yeah, you have your field study today, right? I'm sure it'll be hard work, but the instructors wouldn't send you out if it wouldn't pay off in the end. So give it everything you've got, and be sure to tell me all about it when you get back. We will. Thanks for the support. We won't let you down. Maybe the library. There you are. Nope. And to Kelduk on your very first field study, oh how enviable. It's home to some of the finest produce in the entire empire. I can't imagine the meals you will all have. Oh, and how could I forget the Lunaria National Park. I've read that it's a wonderful place for a hike. I have to admit that I'm jealous. I always wanted to take a vacation there. It's pretty much the exact opposite of a vacation. That's enough goofing off. Time to catch the train. Ah, good morning, everyone. Are you all preparing to leave as well? Oh, morning. Good morning. You all ready to go then? Yes, Palm is quite a distance from here. We're not likely to arrive before evening. Considering its relative location, that seems to be an accurate estimate. I guess it is the southern. I guess it is the southernmost town in Narabonia. Makes you realize just how big the empire is. But yeah, those two get along amazingly. That's they're still at it, huh? Have they been like this the entire time? I'm afraid so. Well, I think we may have underestimated how deeply rooted the differences are. I'm sick of them already. If only they were as willing to put aside the differences as Rena and Lisa. Oh, now that you mention it, I guess you were finally able to make up with him, huh? It's not like we were getting along that poorly. Besides, we haven't known each other long enough to call it making up. That's good news. Well done. Thanks, I guess. Why does everyone have to keep making such a big deal out of it? Passenger service bound for Heimdall are now arriving on platform 2. We ask all customers utilizing this service please wait on the platform until the train has come to a complete stop. Time to go. Well, best of luck, though here's hoping you don't need it. Getting those two to work together sure doesn't seem like it'll be an easy task. We'll do what we can. Good luck to all of you. Please take care. It's our first field study. Let's show them what we're made of. Of course. Later. Yep, it's gonna go fine. There's not gonna be any problems whatsoever. There's not gonna be any team sabotage. I wonder if they'll be okay. Well, as long as Emma and Gaius are with them, things shouldn't get too out of hand. Now, Fee, I have absolutely no idea what to expect from her. She doesn't really seem like the type to cause a ruckus, at least. I'm concerned for them as well, but I believe we should be focusing on our own trials right now. You're right. Let's go buy our tickets. Welcome, you're students from Class 7, correct? And your destination today is Keldek. Yes, that's right. Guests are ready and waiting for us. I suspect Instructor Sarah made considerable preparation on our behalf. Sure looks that way, not that I'm complaining. The train for Keldek will be departing from Platform 1. It's not due just yet, but you can buy your tickets in advance if you like. Very good. That's 4 passengers bound for Keldek. I'll have the 6 for you in just a moment. So it's about an hour to Keldek from here, right? Yes, I believe so. I had to change trains there when I originally came to Tristan. Oh, right, you're from the ground. That would be in the direction of Brehard. After changing at Keldek, right? That's correct. After which point, it would be necessary to switch again at Brehard. Alright. It's situated in a very remote part of the country. Well, you could say the same for where I'm from too. As I understand it, Keldek's mostly known as a merchant town, right? Yeah, that's been the main source of tourism for some time, mostly thanks to the Grand Market. Couldn't hurt to go over what we know about the town before we get there. As Elliot stated, Keldek is a market town at its core. It's in the eastern province of Kruzen and has been a major train hub for a very long time. It's also a major interchange station connecting Heimdall with Brehard and even Crossbell. The The area itself is known for having a large number of granaries. Though this has, of course, been overshadowed in recent years by the aforementioned Grand Market. Virtually anything can be produced there, from farm produce, jewels, and Brayhard furs to imported goods from afar. That does sound awfully impressive. I'm kind of looking forward to this now. I would be too if I knew we'd actually have a chance to take in the sights. But there's no telling what kind of crazy thing Instructor Sarah has planned for us. Boy, isn't that the truth? I can't even hazard a guess as to what this field study might involve. Being part of our curriculum, though, I bet it's a safe bet to assume it won't be easy. If it were, it would hardly be worth the trip. Personally, I'm looking forward to learning the true nature of our excursion. I suppose that is a good way to look at it. Well, we'll find our answer when we get there. We're supposed to drop by the inn as soon as we arrive. There should be an envelope waiting for us there with details on our mission. Yeah, that's right. Still, this whole trip seems eerily well planned out, don't you think? Even the station employees knew we were coming. That just goes to show how high the Academy's expectations are for all of you. It's Sarah. Whoa! Instructor? I was wondering why you are nowhere to be seen this morning. Looks like Group A is all present and counted for. Good. And I'm relieved to see the two of you have finally managed to make up. You say that as if it's old news. Have you been spying on us this whole time? So, what brings you here, Instructor? I thought you were planning on staying back at the Academy. Well, considering this is your first time out in the field, I assumed you'd be positively lost without me. So I decided to stick around at least until you finish checking in at the inn. Oh, well, thanks, I guess, but I think Group B could have used your help a little more. Would it have not been better for you to accompany the others? Aw, but they'd be a nightmare to deal with. I may still have to go to them, though, if those two get out of control. But we'll cross that bridge when we come to it. See, I knew full well that Eustace and Machias wouldn't get along, but put them in the same group anyway. I did suspect as much, but it's hard to believe she confirmed it so nonchalantly. Anyway, don't pay me any mind. You four feel free to keep talking. I didn't get any sleep last night, so I'm just gonna take a little nap right here. What? She's asleep already? Incredible. I don't think I've ever seen someone less inclined to be an educator than her. Maybe we're better off just letting her sleep. I should probably wake her up when we get to Celtic, though. When I came to the Academy, I never thought I'd find myself visiting the Grand Market of Celtic as part of my studies. I've read about it before, but this will be my first time seeing the place in person. Oh, really? Well, field study or no, then I guess it's still something to look forward to. Is there anything in particular you were hoping to see? The gems and furs of Brayhard, maybe. He says some of the highest quality goods are produced by Brayhard's artisans are sold at the Grand Market. That sounds like it will be worth seeing for sure, though somehow I doubt we'll be able to afford anything there. Still, if we get the chance, we should go and check it out while we're in town. That sounds like fun. Hey, I almost forgot, I had these. I just picked them up on Wilma a little while ago. Elliot held out a pack of blade cards. Oh, you have a pack too? I just got a set of my own from the pawn shop in Tristan. Really? That's perfect then. How about we play a few hands? Seems like we got some time to kill before we arrive. You know the rules? Yeah, they're not that complicated, so I don't think anyone here will have any trouble picking it up. Sounds like a good way to pass the time to me. Indeed, seems like it could be an enjoyable diversion. Alright, let's give it a try then. While traveling by train, you can play the card game Blade with other members of your group to strengthen your bonds with them. Only the first match of each character will increase your bond with that person, but this will occur whether you win or lose. I do wonder what precisely these field study trips will involve. I can't even fathom guess. Likewise, the weirdest part for me is the divide between Group A and Group B. Why were we split up and sent to different places? And most bizarrely of all, why were Marcus and Eustace placed in the same group? It's like they were just asking for trouble. It does seem quite illogical. I can only assume there's a hidden purpose to these trips beyond what we've been told. Perhaps multiple purposes require multiple groups to fulfill. Yeah, that's my best guess too. There has to be something going on behind the scenes here. Which is why I wanted to ask the instructor Sarah a few more questions, but well... I don't think she'll be doing much answering. Perhaps she felt asleep deliberately to avoid addressing such concerns. Our instructor is quite the formidable opponent. That's one way to describe her. Guess we're going to have to work out the meaning of these field study trips on our own. Wake up. Out like a baby. I've never seen even a child fall asleep quite as quickly as that. I know I sure couldn't. She must have a natural talent for sleeping. Well, let's not disturb her. Okay, time to place a blade. Let's start with... bar.
剣の遊戯始めるとしようか。
Yeah, this is
さて、カードを引くがよい。
what's with this hand?
こちらの先手か。
Let's go with that.
やるな。ほう、そう来るか。イカズチよ。イカズチよ。鏡よ。やるな。鏡よ。ほう、そう来るか。
Damn.
良い勝負であったな。
I failed. I thought I had it planned, but no, she had that pocket six. Boo. I'm stubborn. Oops. I'm stubborn. Even though I don't get
剣の
anything
遊
for
戯
this.
始めるとしようか。さて、カードを引くがよい。こちらの先手か。イカズチよ。鏡よ。
Really?
イカズチよ。鏡よ。ほう、そう来るか。やるな。やるな。クリア。仕切り直すとしよう。参った。さすがにやるな。
Yeah, there we go.
ゲーム開始ね。さあ、ドローしてちょうだい。はい、そちらからどうぞ。 同点か。仕切り直しね。同点か。仕切り直しね。こちらの先行ね。ボルト。ボルト。ボルト。ミラーよ。そんなのあり？もう一回やりましょう。
There we go. Oh, she just had two ones. Sweet victory.
お手柔らかにね。それじゃあドローしようか。僕の先行か。ボルト。
Oh, you.
うわ、ここで来るの？ボルト。ミラーだよ。そうきたか。ミラーだよ。うわ、ここで来るの？とほほ、参りました。
Victory. Only Law is the only one I lost in the first attempt. Ah. Wow. It's beautiful. What a spectacular view. The rye planted last fall seems almost ready for harvesting. Now? I thought rye could only be harvested in fall. Well, the soil in this area is supposed to be extra fertile due to the warmer climate, so things are a little different here. The view really is amazing though. It looks like something out of a painting.
本日はクロスベル方面行き大陸横断鉄道をご利用いただきありがとうございます。次はケルディック。
You sure we can't just keep going all the way to the Crossbell?
バリアハート方面にお越しの方は次でお乗り換えとなります。
I guess we should wait construct Sarah. I should wait. Keldek, the market town.
Hey, ここがケルディックか。
のんびりした雰囲気だけど、 結構人通りが多いんだな。
あちらの方にある大一目当ての客だろう。外国からの商人も多いと聞く。
なるほど、デートとは違った客層が訪れてるのね。
ちなみに特産品はライ麦を使った地ビールよ。君たちは学生だからまだ飲んじゃダメだけどね。
いや、勝ち誇られても。
別に悔しくありませんけど。
さてと、それじゃ早速今日の宿を案内してあげるわ。と言ってもすぐそこなんだけど。
あ、はい。
お願いします。
Well, well, I hadn't expected to see the Purple Lightning herself in such a quaint little town. It's Blue Blanc. And the chicks with her seem like an interesting lot too. Bah, no time for that now. I have more pressing matters to attend to. Hey there, Margaret. Well, if it isn't Sarah, what are you doing here? I knew the kids were coming, but I didn't think you'd be coming with them. Oh, I just figured I'd help them get settled in before I left. And here they are, my lovely students. Well now, aren't they a youthful-looking bunch? It's a pleasure to meet you. We're first-year students from Thors Military Academy, Class 7. I'm Elisa. Thank you for putting us up. Pleasure's all mine, I assure you. I'm Margot. I keep forgetting how that's pronounced. The owner of this humble establishment. Sarah here has taken care of all of your arrangements. Come, I'll show you to your room. Thank you, ma'am. Much obliged. Did you catch that? Show you to your room, not rooms. I'll leave you to it then. It's Louis, can I get some beer and snacks? I'll bring them right over. You do know it's not even new though, right? Sounds like I'm done with the kids now. Time for beer. This is your room. You're all gonna be staying in tonight. Wait, we're all? Yeah, this is... more than enough space for our needs, thank you very much. But there are 4 beds, which means... Are you suggesting we sleep in the same room as the boys? I had my doubts about that too. But Sarah insisted, so that was that. I broke the beds into groups of 2 to make things less awkward, but that was about the best I could manage. I don't... This is gonna be a problem. I don't have a problem with it personally, but I can't imagine the girls will be quite as accepting. Lisa, I don't believe we have a choice here. We're all military students. We mustn't allow the prospect of mixed gender accommodations to phase us. I know that, but in the army, women share rooms with men. It's a fact of life, born of necessity. You will need to adjust to this reality sooner or later, and this does seem a perfect opportunity. Okay, I get it. But if either of you two come anywhere near our beds, I wouldn't dream of it. Likewise. I wasn't talking about you, Elliot. I was referring to a certain someone else who already has a history of this kind of thing. Maybe if we chain Reen to the bed. I thought she'd gotten over that. Guess not. Anyway, now that your rooms are all sorted, let me give you this. Field Study Envelope April. Isn't that our Academy's emblem? Does this contain the details of our assignment here? That's what I've been told, yes. Well, if you need anything during your stay, just let me know. For now, I'll leave you to get settled in. Alright, shall we look inside? Yeah. Okay, let's see what we've got. Field Study Day 1, assigned tasks. Hey, this looks familiar. For the common cold. Oh, client 5 was Zarbel. Oh, I've run out of some of the ingredients I need to make a particular medicine. I would very much appreciate if someone could procure more for me. Please speak with me in the chest for further details. East Celtic Highway Monster. A dangerous monster has appeared near the highway and is making it very difficult for us to harvest our crops. Could someone please help us? Monster, scary dinosaur. Location, a plateau near the East Celtic Highway. My house is alongside the East Celtic Highway, so please stop by if you can. And any bright ideas? Client is Samus. Yes, I need someone to replace the malfunction orbment light in a road lamp for me. For more details, see me at the Orbital Factory. The study area is defined as a 200 cells radius around in Celtic. Each student must record his or her activities daily to be remitted to the instructor upon request. So this is our field study? It just looks like a list of menial tasks to me. There is a monster elimination request at least, but that's the most we have. I see, so that's her angle. Excuse me? Did you figure something out? Oh no, it's nothing. We should go in and talk this over with Instructor Sarah. She probably stuck around specifically to answer any questions we might have. You may be right. And while we're at it, we can grill her about this communal room she signed us up for. Food here is really good really is as good as they say. Things will go well on the business front too, so my name will be spreading like wildfire soon enough. You never change, do you, Sarah? Come on, don't give me that. What kind of person would throw away the opportunity to enjoy a beer this good? That's probably the last thing that should be coming from an instructor's mouth. Seriously. But yeah, you can buy some omelets, some cookies, and juice. Sarah, you got some splaining to do.
この一杯のために生きてるわね。
完全に満喫してるし、しかもまだ昼前なんですけど。
あら君たちまだいたの。私はここで楽しんでるから遠慮なく出かけちゃっていいわよ。
もう勝手にまとめないでください。何なんですか特別実習の内容って。
思っていたよりもハードじゃなかったのは安心したんですけど。
まあそうね。とりあえず必須のもの以外は別にやらなくてもいいわよ。全部君たちに任せるから、あとは好きにするといいわ。
だからそうやっていい加減なことを言わないで。
いや、そうした判断も含めての特別実習というわけですか？
どういうこと？
実習期間は2日間。エンハンは近場だから明日の夜にはトリスタに戻ってもらうわ。それまでの間、自分たちがどんな風に時間を過ごすのか、せいぜい話し合ってみることね。
Okay, so what's up? You have this look in your eyes like you've pieced something together. Well, does this relate in some way to our free day this past week? Specifically to your activities during that time? Oh? Yeah, now that you mention it. Exactly. I spent this past free day doing various tasks on behalf of the student council. And while one of them did involve going back into that old schoolhouse, the rest were just simple requests for assistance from the locals. In other words, exactly the sort of thing we've been asked to do here. And by the time I'd taken care of everything, I felt like I learned a lot about Trista and the Academy. So I think we've been given similar tasks here for a similar reason. That would definitely make sense. I mean, all I know about Celtic is what I've read. There's probably a lot we can learn by actually coming here and helping people out like this. Indeed, the land of Albonia is quite vast. This may be an invaluable opportunity to gather local knowledge of a place we may otherwise never have visited. Yeah, exactly. So whatever various and sundry things Instructor Sarah may have planned for us, I'd say we just work our way down the list while immersing ourselves in Celtic culture, taking in as much as we can. Sounds good to me. Count me in. Hey, this actually sounds pretty exciting when you put it that way. Shall we depart then? During field study periods, the party has assigned a variety of tasks to complete, much like our means free days. Details of these tasks can be confirmed via the quest tab of the notebook. When all tasks with a required mark have been completed, the story will advance. Note, however, that any quest listed with a short time limit will become invalid when this happens. Okay. Wow, look at all the people here. Look at all the people here. Yeah, it really is bustling. I guess there's a reason people come from all over to visit it. Look over there, there's even someone performing. I can see myself spending hours here. I see no harm in taking this opportunity to shop, as long as it's done in the process of completing our field study tasks. Yeah, it would be a waste not to see what all of this town has to offer. We'll just have to make sure not to get carried away. But yeah, here you can do quite a bit of different shopping. This is the first time I've heard of this. Oh, my apologies. I shouldn't be complaining to customers. Please have a look at my wares. The majority of my business is usually done over in Crossbell, so I even have some Eastern spices here. Oops. Oh, that's just voice lines. Oh yeah, you can buy some accessories here. Hey there, sorry, but I'm still setting up shopping. I had a bit of an issue getting stuff sorted out, but it's cool. I got this spot right by the entrance, so I'll be getting all the customers either way. Hey, you lot. You wouldn't happen to be from Thors, would ye? That's correct. Yes, I knew it. My daughter started there this year, too, you see. Her name's Becky. She's a wee, cheeky girl whose head always thinking about Mira. But well, do try to get along with her if you ever spot her at the academy. Will do. Good luck with your sales. Trying to...
いろんな屋台があって目移りしちゃうね。
It's always hard trying to read that accent out loud. Oh yeah, here's some items that you can buy. And here's some Cornelia reprints, which I already have. Hey look, it's a Cinemishi. Oops, I didn't mean to equip someone with it. I did it again. Can I interest you in this trouble-looking cat plush? It goes by the name of Mishi, and it's the mascot for a theme park over in Crossbell. You might want to purchase one now if you're interested. They're quite popular and going quickly.
ミッシー？妙に心惹かれる造形だな。
Yep, Mishi. You're playing a good straight from Libero here. All the latest and trendy Libero crafts and herbal goods are right here, waiting for you to buy them. That's not all though. We got acerbic tomatoes, which are spreading through Zemuria like wildfire. Medicine ingredients, additional. We're married too. This here makes me want to go on a little spending spree. Hello and welcome. See, the honey from a lotus seems to match your image. Honey's taste varies by the season and and year. You'll never taste the same kind twice. Which means as soon as you feel the urge to buy something, you should buy it right away. Welcome, welcome. We've got jewelry straight from Berea Heart itself. Oh, feast your eyes on these beauties. These were all made over the winter. You're not going to find anything else like them. More accessories. Fresh ham, smoked meat, and sausage here. Wait for you to try. Don't pass up on a new service either. If you're looking for a full course to take home, we've got right here. We even throw in a pack of beer, but only if you buy it now. That sounds like something an instructor Sarah would love. No kidding, I can see her spending all her money here. Let's keep quiet about it. Anita, I ended up getting a free book while I was shopping earlier. I've already got too much to carry home as it is, though. Oh well, it's fine, you can have it. And here's Red Moon Rose Chapter 2. I'm a farmer, you see, so I'm here to sell my produce out to one of the merchants here. Guy's called Limon. We've got a solid business relationship. Nice guy, always giving out freebies and stuff. My, how wonderful. Tag along with Father on his boring trips. Trip seems to have been worth it after all. There's even jewelry and fur stores too. He just wish I spent some money first. So this is the renowned Grand Market of Keldic. It truly does live up to its status as one of Albonia's most important events. Visiting such culturally important locations is but one of the pleasures I, as a noble, can experience. Okay. Now that we got that done, if you want, right in here is where you could get weapons and whatnot. Excuse me, Father Zorbel? That's correct. You will be... Oh, I see. You must be the students who will be helping with my requests. That's us. We came from Thors Military Academy. I suspected as much. Thank you for taking the time to come speak with me. I'd like to request that you collect the ingredients I need to make some medicine. You have the time to do this request for me? We're ready to help. My thanks. Can I ask what sort of medicine these ingredients will be used for? It's essentially medicine to deal with the common cold by strengthening the body's immune system. Many people tend to catch it during spring and fall when the temperature switches between hot and cold, you see. This is why I end up running out in the first place. That makes sense. I've had to rely on the church for medicine a bunch of times too. Definitely made my life easier. Agreed. We owe much as to the vast amount of medical knowledge as the church possesses. We really do, especially since modern pharma still can't compare to it. You students certainly know your stuff. But getting back to the matter at hand, And there are 2 ingredients I want you to collect for me. First is a medicinal plant known as bear claw, which grows in humid areas. It's not common to find them growing in Celtic, but you can still get them at the Grand Market. Yeah, bear claw is usually found in Liberl. There's a drugstore run by a man named Flint. Tell him I sent you. I'll note that down. The other ingredient I need is imperial carrots. You can get these from a farmer named Paul, who lives in a farmhouse on the West Celtic Highway. Again, simply tell him I sent you and he should share some with you. Understood. That should be it then. Is there anything else you'd like me to go over again? No, that's fine. Which of our 2 destinations should we make our way to first? Doesn't seem like it matters. Yeah, I agree. We'll be off then, Father. I will be awaiting your return. Well, since it's already here, we might as well go to the market. Susie moved here from Heimdall a while ago. Jake keeps bullying her though. Why can't they just get along? Jake, where did you put my notebook? I lent it to you so you could do your math homework, not so you could hide it. Come get it if you want it back. Not again. I'm gonna get really angry if you don't give it back. Time to spend the day teasing Susie again. I lent it to him because he said he finally do some studying and now he does this. Hurry and give it back. Welcome. Anything specific you're looking for? This must be the store that Father Zabel mentioned. We're here on behalf of Father Zabel, actually. He asked us to come here to collect the bear claw from you. Oh, is that so? Here you go then. Thank you, sir. I'm surprised at how thorny this is though, considering it's a medicinal herb. Its resemblance to a bear's claw is where it gets its name from. Unrelated, but my supply of them happens to come from Liberl. They were flown into Heimdall, where I had them sent along by train. Wow, really? Guess it just goes to show how much of a big deal this market is. Yeah, there really is a bunch of unusual stuff here. The market's popularity is well justified. Well then, we should make our way to the farmhouse on the Western Highway next. Let's get this over with quick. Okay. I need to step out for a moment. I'll be right back, and we'll continue with more Cold Steel. Okay, I'm back. Time to go. Yep, gotta go. Turn right. Who might you be? I don't recall seeing any of you around here before. Do you have some form of identification? Soldiers? Wait, I think I recognize those uniforms. We're students from Thors Military Academy. We're currently visiting Keldek as part of a field study. Thors? You mean the Thors? Now that you mention it, I do recognize the emblem. My apologies for any rudeness. We're members of the Croatian and Provincial Army. Our main duty is to keep the peace in Keldek. The Provincial Army, isn't that? They're military forces operated by the ruling lords of each province, charged with maintaining security. They function as a secondary unit, separate from the former Imperial Army. I never heard of any field study programs at Thors. Seems a little early in the year for something like that too. But many graduates of your academy currently serve in our ranks. So you be sure to uphold the academy's good name. Don't do anything you shouldn't. Thank you very much. We'll be sure not to let you down. I'm glad to hear it. Take care now and keep your noses clean. We will. That concludes our patrol. Back to the guardhouse, men. Yes, sir. Off they go. Man, he was scary. If they're the Croatian in Provincial Army, does that mean they're ruled by, yeah, Eustace's family, the Albareas? Keldek is in the northern part of their territory after all. I think it would be best for us to keep out of their way. We should return to the task at hand. Off we go.
風車がたくさんのどかでいいわね。
Windmills.
癒される光景だな。
I wish there was a check mark or something to say that I didn't, the tomato I didn't scan. Or the dino. Okay, so tomato and dino I need to do.
この好機逃さぬ。
マイル。
私の番だな。はっ。僕の番だね。えい。はあ、なんとか勝てたね。チャンスだね。みんなで行こ
う。マイル。
任せるがよい。はっ。
任せてちょうだい。
うん。さあ。みんな先に進もう。チャンスだね。
マイ
ル行くぞ。へい。さて
行くぞ。はっ。よし、これで大丈夫だ。
チャンスだね。
俺の番。
私の我が剣にかけて悪は宝箱か。
チャンスよ。行きましょう。
There we go.
俺の番だな。
任せるがよい。
ええ。さてと
参る。
私のざっとこんなもんね。チャンスよ、行きましょう。
行くぞ。よし、これで大丈夫だ。せいせいた。
We keep following this road, we eventually wind up back in Chester. I think I'll pass on going all the way back there on foot, thanks. Where's your adventurous spirit?
チャンスだね。
参る。
行くぞ。さて、先に進む。
Okay. Oh yeah, I forgot they spawn.
せいたた。
この子。
俺の番。
行くぞ。
ええ。
さてとさあみんな先に進もう。
はったた。せいせい。はっせい。はっチャンスだ。参る。
任せ。その程度か。精進するがよい。
はっせいた。
あ、宝箱だよ。
Aqua bleed. Carrier bomb.
せいた。
あれ、なんでここ。
せい
うん。
せい。
ルナリア自然公園と書かれているようだが。
はった。
This area seems kind of different from anywhere else we've been so far. Lunaria Nature Park, huh? Seems less like a park and more like a forest. Yeah, it really does feel a little out of place, sitting smack dab in the middle of farmland as far as the eye can see. Maybe some religious significance in ages past. Perhaps it was a place where the animists of ancient times chose to enshrine in the spirits of the forest. There's a place much like that in my hometown. Yeah, there's one in mine too. Who are you? And what are you doing here? We're travelers merely passing through, and who might you be? We're the park rangers here. As you can see, the park's off limits right now, so I'm gonna have to ask you to leave. Off limits? Is there some construction work going on or something? Something like that, yeah. But that's beside the point. It's off limits, so get lost. We got things to do here. What's with the attitude? As uncouth as that one may have been, we should still turn back. If this area is indeed off limits, we'll trespass. Yeah, it's not like we have any urgent business here or anything. Good point. Come on, let's go. Although I must admit, something about this still feels a little off. It's almost like they're going out of their way to say, like, yes, we're doing shady stuff here. Go away.
ここは農家のようだな。
I can't avoid doing the laundry anymore, can I? It's always so busy during the harvest period though, so I can't find the time. Chores really are a pain. Excuse me, would you happen to be Paul? That's right, who might you be? We're students from Thors Military Academy. Father Zerbel requested that we come here to collect Imperial carrots. Oh, is that so? I'm pretty sure I set a bats aside for him. Can you wait a few minutes? Hey, sorry for the wait. Here you go. Wow, I don't think I've ever seen carrots this color before. Likewise, they certainly do seem nutritious though. Don't they? They're actually rare enough that people present them to the Imperial family as gifts. They're said to have medicinal properties on top of being nutritious too. So make sure you're careful while carrying them back. Understood. Leave it to us. That should be in everything we need, right? Yeah, let's report back to Father Zerbel. Damn, I burned it again. It's been rough ever since my daughter left for work. Come on, end of the month. Hurry up, come along so I can see your face again.
任せ我が剣にかけて悪は許さ
I see you return with the ingredients. We have. Here you are, Father. You can hand it over the bear claw and the Imperial carrots. Please accept my thanks. Now I can get back to making the medicine. And I'd like you to accept these as well, as a token of my appreciation. Got some healing items and revival items. Thank you, Father. Did you happen to make these as well? That's correct. There's not much of it, but it should come in handy. Thank you for your concern. We'll make good use of these. Good luck with the remainder of your task. May ADO's guidance be with you. And that one's done. Gotta go here. Oh, I take it you're those students that the market manager was talking about. Well, feel free to take a look at my wares. They might not compare to what you get in bigger smithies, but they should come in handy either way. But yeah, you can get these weapons. If it's a fresh playthrough. Welcome, this is the shop's Oval Factory. Oh, you wouldn't happen to be the students from Thors, would you? That's correct, we're here in regards to your request. It involved replacing the ornament light to the road lamp on the highway, right? Can we ask for the details? Sure, let's get right to it. As you read, one of the road lamps on the western highway stopped working the other day. And the cause of that is the ornament light inside it breaking. So basically, I want you all to go switch the broken ornament light for a new one. Speaking of which, here you go. So all that's required of us is to replace the broken one with this then. Yep, that's about the size of it. So where exactly on the Western Highway is this? Once you're on the highway, keep heading north until you can see a place called Lunaria Nature Park. There's a windmill in front of it that you can't miss. The lamp is near there. Make sure you check the maintenance panel to be sure that it's the right one. It will have B2 written on it. Near the windmill in front of the nature park. Understood. Is it safe to leave such work in our hands? I believe none of us have any experience related to this. Don't worry, pretty much anyone can do it. As all you're doing is taking the light out and putting a new one in. Simple. I guess the most difficult thing about it is remembering the code to unlock it. But you can just write that down. There's a code. Yeah, you need to input it so you can operate the maintenance panel. Let's see here. The code for B02 is 466515. 466515. Got it. Oh yeah, I almost forgot to mention. The light from the road lamps actually repels monsters. So in other words, in places where there's no light, they're much more likely to appear. So keep an eye out when you're replacing it. The last thing you want is to be caught off guard by monsters. Thanks for the warning. That's pretty much it then. And would you mind heading out? Give it to us. Let's go then. Bright ideas.
Yukuzo.
行くぞ。
任せ。さて、先に進むとしようか。
私の番ね。
僕の番だね。
任せてくれ。
It's supposed to be near the windmill in front of the nature park, right? This light doesn't appear to be working. Which means that's probably the one Samus was referring to. Probably, let's check the number on it. B02. Yeah, this is the one. Alright, we must enter the code. After taking care of our uninvited guests. What? Monsters. There sure are a lot of them. Guess those lights really work, huh? We need to change that thing quick. Bean, can we entrust the task itself to you? Sure thing. The rest of you keep the monsters at bay while I make the switch. You can count on us. Okay, first things first. I need to input the code to open the maintenance hatch. Pretty sure it was 464515, 446515, 466515. 466515. That should do it. It opened. Now let's get the new overlay in place. Thank you so much for your help. Looks like things have finally calmed down. Thankfully, hard to believe how much of a difference those things make. You got that done in record timing. Yes, I was expecting the process to take much longer. Well, it was a pretty simple procedure. Since I wasn't being harangued by monsters all the time anyway. Still a good job. And I guess that's a wrap. Yeah, now we just need to go report back to Samus. New Orban Light exchanged for broken Orban Light. It broke. diving ball. Hey there, I take it the job's done? It is. Allow us to give you a detailed report on it. Explain what happened. We have the old Orman light here too. Thanks, I'll get this fixed up so it can be used again. Glad you're all safe after dealing with those monsters though. They were hardly a threat. We did take the request up though, and it could be dangerous after all. The military academy kids really are a tough group. Oh yeah, can't forget to give you your reward now. We got detection. Are you sure we can take one of your quartz? Of course, you did some solid work, you know. Thanks for the help. Feel free to come along whenever you need to give your ornaments a checkup. But yeah, you can upgrade the weapons that you can get from here, get from the shop next to this guy, if you need to. Also, you can exchange Sepith again.
こっちものどかだね。やっぱり魔獣はいるみたいだけど。
まあ気をつけていこう。
Ground bait.
行くぞ。
私の番ね。
さてと、なんとか勝てたね。
よし、掴んだ。
I have been leveled up.
あ、宝箱発見。
This must be the farm that put out that monster extermination request. Should we go inside and ask for more detail? Yeah, we might as well. better than wandering blindly to find things. Great, we're here, so now's as good a time as any to introduce ourselves and integrate ourselves to locals, I guess.
へえ、大きな農家ね。
牛がいるよ。
The cows stink, harvesting the crops is exhausting. Farm work is just the worst. Why did I have to be born into a family like this? Hello, would you happen to be Cyro? Or Zero? We're here to take care of the monster that's causing issues here. As such, we'd like some further details on it. Oh, you are? I'm the man you look for then. Well, I did know that it would be students taking care of it. I wasn't aware that you had young ladies in your company. The rest of you are younger than I had expected too. Perhaps this request may be too dangerous for you after all. Thank you for your concern. However, there's no need to worry. All of us here have combat experience already. Indeed, this all serves as part of my training too. Oh, so please allow us to take the request. Well, if you insist. You'll come across a plateau of sorts if you proceed beyond here. That's where the monster tends to appear. It truly is a ferocious one, so much so that passing by the area is impossible as it attacks everything it sees. Do take extra care when approaching it. Right. Being careless with this one doesn't seem like an option. We have to be thoroughly prepared for it. Let us make our way there once our preparations are complete. Yeah, let's give this everything we've got.
「大陸横断鉄道」外国に通じているんだったな。
ええ、このずっと先に東の国境ガレリア要塞があるわ。
Yep, and then Crossbow. If we continue traveling south from here, we'll eventually reach Brereha. That's pretty far out of our study area, though. We should turn back. Earthlands. Guerrilla Fortress is in this direction, right? Though not for quite a ways. There's supposed to be a provincial army base there called Twin Dragon Bridge between here and there too. We don't have any business at either location, and however, and our time is limited. We should probably turn back. Yep, we got all the treasure chests, so let's fight the monster. Is that the monster we're looking for? It certainly seems to be. It looks pretty tough. What should we do? don't really have a choice, do we? We have to kill it. It's causing problems for farmers. Everyone double check your equipment. We need to be prepared for whatever this thing might throw at us. Understood. Right.
標的ね。気をつけて。
行くぞ。はっ。
任せてちょうだい。
Versus Blizzard monster releases sound waves by vibrating its dorsal fin, then crushes its prey with its teeth.
行くぞ。さてと。アークス駆動。
俺の番だな。はっ。戦闘終了。先に進もう。
That takes care of that. I don't know how we did it, but we won. It would have been even tougher if not for the power of our combat limbs. I hate to admit it, but Arcus does seem to have a lot of potential. You hate to admit it? Why? Never mind that. You should go tell the people at the farm that we took care of the monster they reported. Oh yeah. Hold that, please. Dots. Is something wrong, Laura? No, it's nothing. Let's go. Okay. Oh, I assume you've taken care of that monster? That's correct. Thank goodness. Yes. Thank you so much. Now we can finally begin harvesting again. I'll have to let the family know right away. You're welcome. I found myself surprised at how close this area is to Celtic, however. Wouldn't it have been much quicker to make a request to the provincial army instead? Well, it is admittedly close, but this area and Celtic as a whole really is on the very outskirts of the Cruisin province. As such, the provincial army isn't very interested in aiding us. Yeah, it's not too hard to believe considering their attitude earlier. That certainly doesn't sit well with me. I probably shouldn't say any more on the matter. However, I do still owe you all your reward for this. Please take these. Ingredients. That's really generous. Can we really have this much? Why, of course, we've got enough to last us here as it is. After all your help, it's the least I can do. Hope you enjoyed them. These look great, thank you. You don't get much fresher than this, as I'm looking forward to digging in. I'm rather envious that you have the opportunity to eat such delicious food every day. It's one of the benefits of being a farmer. Unfortunately, though, it's not all good. Things have been getting tougher lately, seeing as how goods are being imported so cheaply nowadays. I wasn't aware of that. Importing's become a much easier task thanks to the transcontinental railroad and international flights. Furthermore, more and more goods can be legally imported as a result of rising population. Come to think of it, I have noticed an increase in cheaper ingredients lately. Oh, my apologies, I shouldn't be wasting your time with all this. Regardless, you all have my thanks for today. Now we can move on to harvesting without any worries. Let us to thank you too. We actually learned a lot from doing this request. Feel free to get in touch should anything else come up. And it's done. Guess that does it all for the mandatory tasks. I don't know about you guys, but I'm poop. Same. I don't venture out onto the highways very often. The two of you sure seem okay though. Well, my hometown is in the countryside too, so I'm kind of used to it. Used to this. And with all the training Laura does, I imagine this is probably nothing for her. Indeed, I find this level of exercise to be quite manageable. However... What is it? No, I'm sure it's nothing. I believe we should return to the inn now. Oh, should we not? Yeah, let's. I'm guessing Instructor Sarah is still there. We can give our report and also ask her a bit more about the purpose behind these field studies. That would definitely be good to know. She hasn't told us anything about what's happening tomorrow either. Alright then, let's head back to town. Don't give crap. The one paid... What's going on? Sounds like something's happening over at the market. There appears to be some manner of dispute occurring. I wonder what's up. Should we go take a look? Yeah, let's go and see. Don't give me that crap. This is my spot. I paid for it, so it's mine. I'm the one who paid for this spot. Look, I even got the permit for it. Stop lying to me and vamoose. May I ask what the problem is? Perhaps we can help in some way. There seems to be some question over which of these two gentlemen gets control of this area to set up a stall. The young merchant over there is local, while the merchant wearing the suit is from the capital. So they're both claiming the same spot. How odd. Permits for the market are issued by the province's ruling lord. Oh, so for counter that would be... This isn't good. You must stop them. Who are you? Unhand me at once. I'm not sure exactly what's going on here, but violence isn't going to solve anything. You both need to calm yourselves. You've been worked into a rage. Bah. What are you, high schoolers? This has nothing to do with you meddling kids. We have a mature discussion and I'll thank you not to interfere. Since when has grabbing a person by the neck been considered mature? If you truly intend to have a mature discussion, perhaps you should try acting more like adults. What did you say to me? We're students from Thors Military Academy. We're currently visiting this town on a field study. And while we're not yet formal members of the army, I'm afraid we cannot simply walk by and ignore a fight in such a public place. A military academy? So a bunch of soldiers in training. What an idiot's name is happening here? Oh, now look what you've done. Manager Otto. I've been filled in on what happened. I understand both of you have a permit for the same stall, is that correct? Yeah. And both permits expire at the same time, too. What's the meaning of this? I understand your concerns, but fighting over it is greatly inconveniencing the other customers. I'll be happy to discuss the matter in private, but I'll need to ask both of you to put your differences aside until it's been resolved. Okay. I guess. Well, that was a close one. Seems like everything's going to be fine for now. Yeah, I guess he's the guy in charge. I really appreciate the four of you stepping in to help defuse the situation. Though I suppose I expect no less from the infamous Class 7, and I've heard so much about. Oh? How do you know about Class 7? My name's Otto. I'm the manager of Keller's Grand Market. I have some things to discuss with you if you'd be so kind to come along. I'll treat you to some tea. So, you were responsible for choosing our assignments? Indeed, Principal Van Dyke is an old friend of mine, you see. He asked me to personally select a few tasks that you might be able to complete. Oh, that was nice of him. We appreciate your consideration as well. Oh, it was no trouble at all. Likewise, I'm grateful to you for taking some troublesome tasks off my hands. And I can't thank you enough for your help at the market. If you hadn't been there, I imagine someone would have wound up getting hurt. I'm just glad we got there when we did. So both merchants will be taking turns using the same stall at the front of the market. That's right. Both of their permits are genuine, but their merchandise and temperaments don't lend themselves to sharing a space. Eventually, they agreed to a compromise where they would each make use of the front stall on alternate weeks. The other stall we reserved is near the back of the market, however, so whoever's regulated there will likely see far lower sale numbers. That's better than nothing, I guess, but still really unfortunate. I must admit, I do find this whole matter rather perplexing. To my knowledge, the issuing of market permits is the sole responsibility of each province's ruling lord. For mistakes such as this to have been made in the first place raises some rather unpleasant questions. That's true. It's the lord's duty to control the flow of goods. If he can't handle it, the local economy could really suffer. Quite right. Ordinarily, that responsibility would fall upon the Duke's household. The Duke? The Croatian province is ruled by Duke Alberea, one of the four most powerful nobles in the entire country. But lately, the situation surrounding the Duke's household has been getting a bit complicated. Complicated? A few months ago, he increased the sales tax for our market rather significantly. And with a larger percentage of their profits being taken from them, the merchants have begun to get rather desperate. Fights like the one you saw earlier are becoming more and more commonplace. I see. Sales tax is something which should not be raised without careful consideration. History has shown us how damaging such actions can be. I never heard of anything like that happening in the capital. Have you tried raising objections to the increase? Of course, I've even gone to Brehard numerous times to petition the Duke personally. But they always drive me away at the gate if I listen to what I say. This has been going on for roughly 2 months now. If that's the case, the mix-up with the permits may be more than just an accident. Are you suggesting they might be getting careless when dealing with the market, or maybe they're deliberately trying to cause problems? I don't think it's a good idea to jump to conclusions. But I will say that before all this began, the soldiers in the guardhouse absolutely would have intervened in a scuffle like that. Oh? Unlike the Imperial Army, a provincial army's main priority is maintaining the status quo throughout their territory. So mediating arguments which threaten that status quo should absolutely fall within the scope of their duties. Correct. It seems that unless we accept this tax increase, they intend to turn a blind eye to the market. The commanding officer at the guardhouse has even made comments suggesting as much. That's not right at all. Dots. I'm sorry, I shouldn't be talking about matters like this with you. This is strictly an internal affair to be dealt with among us merchants. You have no reason to concern yourself with it. You need to be focused on your field studies. I'll have a new list of tasks for you tomorrow morning as well. You will? So you're asked to prepare some for each day of our visit then? That's right, I got a few difficult ones in mind too, but I'm sure you're up for them. Or at least I hope you are. Don't worry, we are. We'll do our very best to meet your expectations. Okay, let's see. That all sounds really unfair. Yeah, I agree. Provincial lords have the duty and right to decide upon and to collect taxes in the regions they control. And as long as that remains the case, there's not really much the general populace can do to stand against them. I'm reluctant to comment on how others choose to rule their own territories. But harassing one's people like this seems clearly inappropriate. I've heard many rumors about the current head of House Albarea. The current head is Eustace's dad, right? So couldn't we ask Eustace for some help here? I doubt there's anything he could do. Among the nobility, decisions made by the head of the house are absolute. And since the Albareas represent one of the 4 great houses, that old tradition is absolutely guaranteed to be alive and well. The Emperor himself is probably the only one with more power than the heads of the 4 great houses. Guess that's a no then. I see you're all busy mulling things over. Excellent, excellent. Instructor Sarah, what brings you here? I figure it's about time for me to get going. Group B's not getting anything done as expected, so I'm off to help sort them out. What? You're going to see Group B now? The town of Palm is a considerable distance from here. Now, you let me worry about that. You 4 are perfectly capable of looking after yourselves anyway, right? Put your heads together and think. I'm certain you'll see what you need to do. Adios be with you. I'll be looking forward to your report. Dots. I can't believe it. It's as though she knows exactly what's going on. Even though she spent the whole day drinking at the inn, she could read minds or something? Dots. I suggest we turn to our room and rest for the night in any case. We still have our reports to write, so an early dinner seems wise. Yeah, you're right. I'm so tired. Me too, I feel like I'm gonna fall asleep at the dinner table without even making it to my bed. But before we do that, this guy. There's a hidden request here, and it's easy to miss if you go straight to the end. All right, troops, how's it going? Are you all learning much out here? For the most part, yes. It's serving as a reminder we still have quite the ways to go. However, we have every intention of making the most out of this experience. That's what I like to hear. I'm actually about to get started on our evening sale here, so I'll give you a wee discount if. Wait a minute. I think I just had a belter of an idea. What might that be? Right. I know you'll all be tired after all your hard hard work today, but ain't you fancy having a wee go at running the store for a bit? Are you sure? Oh, aye, it's fine. And this line of work's all about having the skills to negotiate well, so it'll be some good experience for y'all. How about it? It's certainly an interesting proposal. Try it. If you're willing to let us do it, then I don't see why not. Haha, good to hear. Let's get started right away then. I mentioned that I was about to get started on our evening sale, didn't I? It might be a wee bit tough, but I'd like you to handle it. That sounds kind of rough. The idea behind it is simple enough, at least. All you need to do is give appropriate discounts to make a sale. The amount you discount varies, but sometimes you'll be talking up to half price. Half price? That's a lot. Is it even possible to make a profit by doing that? It doesn't always work out. I've even went into the Reddit a few times thanks to it. But even then, I still think then it's worthwhile. Worthwhile enough to even send yourself into the red. My personal philosophy is that the amount of sales you make is more important than how much you make. The more sales you make, the more happy customers you got. And if you got more and more customers walking away happy, then your store's gonna have a good reputation. So basically, it all ends up benefits you in the long run. I see where you're coming from there. Though there's nothing to say that I'm 100% correct. Oh, I meant to say, how do you feel about handling the store separately at different times? I'm okay with it, but any particular reason? Oh, there's no harm in competing with each other, is there? Think of each other as rivals and try to as hard as you can to win. It does seem like an effective way to motivate oneself. I don't know about you guys, but sales aren't exactly my forte. Guess I'll take it as a learning experience. It does sound like it'll be fun though. Any extra specific guidelines when it comes to giving discounts? I assume how much of a discount you can offer differs based on the type of goods. Spot on. I split everything up into first goods and processed goods. First goods speaks for themselves, really. You want to get them sold out as quickly as you can. That being said, you're free to make these up to half price as it comes to it, just so we get them all sold. Processed goods will not expire like fresh ones, though, so there's no point in discounting them too much. You cannot sell them at full price, so 20% off is the max you should go. So first goods can be sold as much as 50% off, while processed goods can only be sold up to 20%. Got it. Just hope I remember that. Don't be shy, ain't to bump prices a wee bit either. Deciding when best time to do that is all up to you lot. One can assume doing so all depends on how well we negotiate with each customer. Yep. Now that's what gets started. Doesn't matter what order y'all go in, but how about you go first? That's fine with me. That settles it. Let's see what you made of then, Maid. Wish you luck. Thanks, here's hoping it goes well. Welcome, welcome. We're currently in the middle of our evening sale. He's more of a natural than I would have guessed. He'll bring in customer with guts like that. Wow, I don't think I could put myself out there like that. I'm rather worried myself. Oh, his first customer has arrived. Oh ho, are you working here part-time? I almost thought you were a pro with a voice like that. Oh, thank you. By the way, do you have any tomatoes? I need some for tonight's dinner, you see. We actually do have some. How many are you looking for? I think 5 should do for now. There seems to be a sale going on at the moment, so how much would that end up being? It's 10 mil per tomato, so I can give her up to half off because they're fresh goods. How much should I sell them for in total? She wants 5. At 45 million total. 10 mil. That will only be 1 mil off each. Half off would be 25 mil. Well, let's go in the middle of all this and go for 35. My tomatoes will usually go for 50 mil, but I can offer you them for 35 mil instead. How does that sound? That sounds fine. I'll take them. Thank you for your purchase. Sounds like he's made his first sale. The appears to have gone rather smoothly too. Here's another one. A sale, is it? Sounds interesting. We're offering discounts on all our goods. Feel free to have a look. I assume that applies to this wine as well. Of course. Wine doesn't fall in the fresh goods, so... Wine costs 1,000 mil, so... These 3 prices are way too much because that's 50%, 40%, and then 30% off. The lowest you could go is this, which is 20%, but we're gonna do 900. How does my 900 better sound? You sure you can't do better than that? Sell for 800 mil. Include some cheese for 20% off. How about this? If you buy it now, I'll include this cheese for 20% off. Oh, that's an interesting offer. Cheese accompanies wine rather well too, so let me take you up on that. Thank you for your purchase. That went pretty well. Another successful sale for him. Seems like he's gotten into the swing of things. I look forward to hearing how much he sold it for. Here's another customer. Oh, the evening sale finally started. What happened to Lyman? He left me in charge for a bit. Is there anything in particular you're looking for? Mom asked me to get stuff for dinner. How much are you selling cabbage for? I need 3, but she told me to buy some extra if they're cheap. It's 20 mil per cabbage, and they fall into fresh goods, so... This will be half off right here, 6 for 60, because that's 10 mil each. Three would normally cost 60 mil, but does 6 for the same price sound good? So I get double the amount for free? I'm sure Mom will be happy to hear that. Can I have them? Of course, thank you for your purchase. And thus Reen's turn came to an end, and the others were given a chance to try their hand at merchantry. Right, y'all had your turns then. Good job, troops. We owe you our thanks for giving us the opportunity to experience this. I agree, I'm sure an experience like this will come in handy down the line. Haha, glad to hear it. A lot of you did well considering it was your first time. It was pretty interesting seeing how your personalities affected your results too. Speaking of which, how did we all do in the end? Well, you had the least amount of sales out of everyone, Elliot. You did manage to make a fair amount though. But that also means you didn't really offer that much of a discount. You have to be more aggressive, Billy. Sorry about that. Next up is Laura, You were a wee bit too generous with the discounts. Making lots of sales is good, but you still have to consider how much you're making from them too. Understood. My thanks for the advice. Next up is Reed. You end up doing really well in both the number of sales and how much you made. I'm pretty impressed, honestly. With a bit more experience, you could become a fine merchant. You think so? I guess we discovered another of Reed's hidden talents. Well done, Reed. Being told that by someone with experience here is really impressive. And finally, Lisa. You wouldn't happen to have some prior experience, would you? Not really, no. That really is amazing then. I have to be honest here. You almost managed to sell as much and make as much as I normally do. You even got a unique style that brings the customers in, so there really isn't any advice for me to give you. That's quite the evaluation. I think that's a bit of an exaggeration. So Elisa has the skills to potentially become a successful merchant then. I have to admit that I'm a bit surprised. I didn't expect her to be that skilled either. Do any of your relatives happen to be involved in this line of work? Not that I know, no. Well, either way, today ended up being pretty interesting thanks to you lot. Alright, here, take this, your wage for today. Core bracelet. You made some good money too, so here, a wee bonus. And we got a marble bracelet. Thank you very much. Are you sure? Aye. No danger. Y'all earned it. I'll catch y'all later then. And the hidden quest is complete. And that's gonna be it for tonight. We made some pretty good progress in terms of Treasure Cold Steel. We'll continue with more tomorrow. That'll be between 5:30 and 6. And also just a reminder that also tomorrow I'll be doing more Xenoblade Chronicles Definitive Edition on my own Twitch channel, which you can find here. And as usual, put down the socials for Shooting Skies. And until next time, I hope you all take care and have a good night.